Hey, I'm working on something. I don't know if you'd have any interest, but you do strike me as someone who's desperate to grow your fan base.
Why are you always trying to cause trouble, Sonia? Somehow, I don't think whatever this is something I want to be involved with. At least not with you.
I'm not being mean. Why do people keep thinking I'm trying to start something when I'm just trying to be nice?
Sorry, it's just your wording, your attitude. To be honest, everything about you.
Whatever. Look, we may be WWE superstars, but I want to give back by putting on a show specifically for up-and-coming talent. I'm working with LAW to set up some matches, raise some money for them, and maybe even mentor the next generation a little. That's a good thing, right? And I wanted to know if you were interested in getting involved and having a match there.
That does sound like a good thing. Who am I fighting? And what's in it for you?
I'd set you up against an indie wrestler, Geneva Rose, and maybe I just like helping people. Obviously, I need work on letting people see that side of me. So what do you say?
Honestly, I'm still totally skeptical of your motives, but I'm on board. For the next generation of wrestlers coming up. Not for you.
Great. I'll send over some paperwork for you to sign before your match, and then you can even deduct some stuff on your taxes, just like you do for charity. See you there.
Wait, are you doing this for a tax break?
Thanks for doing this. The crowd loved it.
You're welcome. And I have to say, it looks like I was wrong about you. You put together a good event. That was surprisingly fun. LAW seems like a good place to grow talent.
I'm glad to hear that, because you just earned yourself a match against Odyssey Rift for the LAW Championship.
I'm not trying to win an LAW title. I came here for your event, that's all.
Are you sure you don't want the match? I have to be honest. After getting a taste of being a WWE official, before it was unfairly taken away from me, I realized that I really like power.
The power to broker matches for LAW?
The power to run LAW and turn it into a legitimate rival of WWE. And this is the first step. I told you I was trying to raise money and support up-and-coming talent. That could be you.
I'm happy on SmackDown. And I'm pretty sure you can't run LAW while under contract with WWE.
Who knows? But I'm willing to bet WWE won't be happy if they find out you signed a full contract with LAW yourself.
I didn't.
The only thing you didn't do was read that paperwork I sent over for you to sign.
That's fraud.
It sounds to me like breach of contract.
Good luck enforcing that.
I doubt I'll have to enforce anything. Once Odyssey Rift finds out you're refusing to face her.
I don't have time for this, Sonya. I did your event, and now I have to get back to SmackDown.
And there's one half of the tag team champions who's building a very impressive start to her career.
Who's that? I think that's Odyssey Rift, but she's not signed with WWE. What's this all about?
Obviously, there's no way to contain the disdain these two have for each other.
A ring certainly can't contain them. Maybe an entire arena won't contain them either.
We may be witnessing absolute mayhem, guys.
Oh, my. Inflicting pain at will. Both wrists captured, and
That was nasty.
uh-oh. Knee lift to the body. Nice. Oh, man. What impact! Right in the kisser. Oh, strong impact. Ooh. Oh, my God. Oh, my gosh, what impact.
Ah, look at this.
So much damage inflicted.
Bang. You can almost see the gears turning in their head as they set up the table.
Measured knee drop.
Right in the mouth, relentless.
Enough already. More attacks up there could leave her severely impaired.
Ow! Face first into the chair. Oh! Brutal stomp to the body. And just getting started. Look at this brutality.
This is how you torture your opponent.
Oh, my God, this is hard to watch.
No official needed here, as it looks like they've settled it themselves.
Yeah, I just hope no one was seriously hurt.
Looks like someone made Odyssey Rift pretty angry.
I know you snuck her into the arena, Sonya. And you crossed the line. You really think you can come onto WWE turf with nonsense from another promotion? When they find out what you're doing...
What are you going to do? Tell on me? Don't forget, I'm not the only wrestler under contract with LAW now. I can handle my business at both. You, I'm not so sure about.
That contract you tricked me into signing is not enforceable, and you know it.
I'm not worried about any legality. As long as I have Odyssey Rift as my enforcer. She's not going to let this go until you face her in the ring. Neither will I, but I'm a reasonable woman. You want your freedom? Take us both on and give me a marquee LAW main event.
On one condition. Make it a you're hired match.
What?
It's like a you're fired match in reverse. Loser has to sign a real ironclad contract with LAW.
I'm confused. I thought you wanted out of your contract.
I do, but I want rid of you too, and I don't intend on losing. When I beat you, the new contract you sign with LAW will be exclusive with a sizable non-compete clause, meaning your WWE days will be officially behind you.
You're pretty cocky when you want to be, huh? Can't wait to have that attitude fully in the LAW family.
And I can't wait to watch you sign your WWE career away.
Is he ready for some flex appeal?
The following contest is a 5-woman battle royal.
Bow your head, Saxton. Show some respect for the queen.
Only time I bow my head is when my neck hurts.
And her opponents, first from Queens, New York, Queen Zelina.
Queen Zelina possesses over a decade of experience in the ring.
Yeah, you may not like her attitude.
Perhaps the best female high flyer in WWE, Io Sky.
And you can never discount the backup, the control on the ground every time Io is around.
Representing Damage Control from Tokyo, Japan, Io Sky.
Io Sky's list of titles in Japan is a mile long.
The EST is here. This is going to be good.
And from Knoxville, Tennessee, Bianca Belair.
Just signature, exuberant energy.
Now, Belair is always ready for her next big moment.
And always highly motivated to be the best at everything she does.
Get ready for one of WWE's most eye-popping athletes.
And from Punjab, India, one half of the Women's Tag Team Champions, the Net.
Just when you thought this was going to be a normal Friday night, we've got a 5-woman over-the-top rope battle royal.
And apparently they're all competing for a Miss WWE Universe crown? I didn't even know that was a thing.
Well, maybe you're not as in the know as you thought you were, Saxton. Or maybe the crown's made up. At this point, I don't really care. This looks like it could be fun.
Agreed.
That was a hell of a maneuver there, guys.
Running clothesline. Grabbing their opponent by the skull and slamming him down.
There's a snapmare.
From a seated position to a vertical base. Hooks the arm. Spiked with an inverted DDT.
Compromised position here.
Springboard attack. Great submission by Dana Brooke.
Hoisted up into the snap suplex. Seated, powered all the way up. Inverted DDT. Drop kick. He's on unsteady legs in the corner. Needs to recover.
Now we know what the five fingers say in the face. Clothesline hits its mark.
With a handstand elbow drop, and now the punishment continues.
Look at this. Incredible. To the jumping. Put down face first.
That offense taking a toll on her.
Oh, nothing fancy with that boot.
We could have an elimination here. Attacking the knee.
Looks like Dana Brooke has a little swagger in her step tonight.
Looks like they changed their mind.
Elimination matches are all about strategy. This could be that.
Up and oh, spiked with a Frankenstein. Thunderous impact. Clothesline.
What impact.
Big forearm.
Bianca Belair has been eliminated.
Elbow right in the nose.
Uh-oh.
Targets the gut to end the offense.
Goes down face first from the gourd buster.
Running through with the spear.
By the neck.
Down low with the drop kick. Getting ready to send one over.
Dana Brooke has been eliminated.
Deconstructing the knee there.
Jumping DDT. She returns the favor there.
We could be moments away from Sky's doom.
The lights are dimming for Sky.
Here is your winner, The Natural.
She's got to be proud of this win.
A win like this always makes me happy. I kind of want to hop in there and celebrate with them.
The following is a tag team match set for one fall. On the way to the ring, Lacey Evans and...
No longer in someone else's shadow, this wrestler has a bright future.
And their opponents. First, from Punjab.
She has gone from fabulous to untouchable.
She calls herself the most beautiful woman in all of WWE. Corey, I'm sure you're taking an extra bit of interest in this one as Carmella looks to defend her honor tonight.
Is she defending her honor or someone else's honor? It doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me.
Well, why can't it be both? She's a beautiful, selfless competitor who stands up for herself and for the less fortunate and does it all with class and grace. I don't know what's so hard to understand about that, Saxton.
Fails to connect on the springboard. Nailing clothesline. She's beginning beginning to flag a little.
She's reached a critical point in this match, Cole. It's up to her if she wants to play it safe or keep fighting.
And that was an efficient form of offense for that move. And Evans is really being knocked around here.
Yeah, Lacey needs to rethink her strategy fast. Grabbing their opponent by the skull and slamming him down. Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Will that stop Lacey? Cover! Oh! Come on, ref, get some control.
Shut up, Byron.
Look at
And the cover for the win. This is it. She breaks the ref's count.
We are this far into the match. Where is this energy coming from?
And Evans is really being knocked around here.
Yeah, Lacey needs to rethink her strategy fast.
And some effective.
She's looking for the win.
The kick out at only one.
I'm happy she did. I don't want this match to end. Going for the suplex. Wait a second. Two for the pin and the win. Yes.
She pops his shoulder up in one.
Not even letting the ref get to the 2 count.
Oh, man, watch this. Freaking power.
Reverse choke slam. Wow, this is just flat out punishment.
Kicks to the lower back. Clutching the wrist. Just absolutely punishing their opponent here. Relentlessly.
And Evans is really being knocked around here.
Lacey has to find an opening and respond.
Spiked with an inverted DDT.
See? Lacey reverses it.
Momentum going back to Lacey's corner.
Evans certainly tipping the scales a bit here.
Lace up by Lacey.
Deep aside. Jeez.
Pulls the trigger. Oh, knee strike.
We're about to see it. Will that do it for Lacey? Will that do it?
It's unthinkable. Someone beating the 1 count at this point.
And that result leaves everyone shocked.
Oh, there's a submission on the way. It's in.
And she releases the hold as she feels that enough damage has been done.
Should have kept on wrenching. Why show mercy now?
A game-ending move. Checkmate. Oh, my!
She gets the tag. She's got it. Got her shoulders down.
Really impressive what these two were able to do tonight. Absolutely dominant and looked great doing it.
Not that you're biased.
Not at all.
Looks like Carmella's not done with her. Tossed to the outside.
That's completely out of line.
Come on, Saxton. Carmella was just helping her get her on her way.
That's ridiculous. And now they're out there showboating?
They earned the right in the ring. If you don't like them showboating, don't lose.
After all these post-match shenanigans, you have to wonder if this is over between these four. This superstar is quickly becoming a go-to tag partner. First Ava, then Carmella.
Watch out!
These two couldn't even wait to get in the ring before they went at it. What does that tell you, Corey?
It tells me there's some serious bad blood here. I'm just glad we've got cameras back there to catch all the action.
Ooh, what a damaging blow. Oh, what a counter.
Just driven into the mat. Ouch!
Oh, with authority. And that was taking the attack to the competition with that one.
An agile escape.
Wow, what a pump kick. Oh, and a big uppercut.
Whoa, 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 wait a second. Hoisted all the way up.
She's getting that table right where she wants it.
She clearly has something in mind.
Taken head over heels. Seated drop kick connects.
Uh-oh. Fully into the table.
Look at this.
And a kick. Oh, what a slam. Uh-oh. Lacey's attack gets reversed.
Just driven into the mat.
This is just raw power, period. Driven down face first. Look at this.
And she's gone after her opponent's core a few times now.
And the hits to the core keep coming.
And she's gone after her opponent's core a few times now. Pedigree! Lacey could be moments away from being beaten.
Fireman's carry. Up and...
And now it looks like they're done.
Done for now.
This wrestler grew up. It wasn't long ago that these two were fighting together, but tonight they find themselves squaring off against each other in opposite corners as both vie for the Miss WWE Universe crown.
It's hard to not feel for Carmella tonight. It's awful how often jealous people take advantage of her kindness.
Kindness is an interesting word for it, I guess.
Driven down face first.
An unyielding showing of authority, no two ways about it.
As as their opponent whipped hard into the corner, followed by the clothesline, and watch your neck.
Headed to the top rope.
From the top.
Kick connects from the top. All the momentum swinging away from Carmella.
Carmella's being systematically worked on.
She's enduring some damage.
Just a devil-may-care attitude on full display.
Going for broke, and it pays off.
Goes under the ropes to get back inside. Takes out the knee. A constant assault from her here.
She's going at full throttle right now.
Carmella counters.
Momentum isn't completely out of Carmella's side just yet.
That could be the 180 Carmella was looking for. Takedown, skull first.
Leg drop. She's showing signs of slowing now.
Well, all things considered, Cole, it's not a bad condition to be in at this point in the match.
Drop
kicked all the way to the floor. Uh-oh.
Leaping high.
It's like a heat-seeking missile coming at you.
And the explosion occurring ringside.
Tossed back into the ring. Carmella's got to find a way back, but it looks like it might be too late.
Uh-oh. About to... Carmella's in crisis. Cover. 2.
And that'll about do it, folks.
Here is your winner, The Natural.
This was as dominant a win as I've ever seen, guys.
OMG! Look who it is. One half of the Women's Tag Team Champions. My partner.
Hello to you too, partner and fellow tag team champion. Isn't it wild how far we've come? You used to hate me.
Hey, we've been over this. I didn't hate you. I just resented you and hated everything I thought you stood for.
Ah, yes. Totally different. But water under the bridge. Feels easier to get along when we're champs.
Speaking of, as champions, how should we kick off defending our titles?
Why not hold an open challenge? Seems a good way to show the WWE Universe that we mean business when it comes to defending our gold.
I love it, partner and fellow champion.
Okay, that's starting to get old.
Yeah, I regretted it as soon as I said it.
Oh, we are about to see a fight courtesy of the Empress of Tomorrow.
The pageantry before the punishment. Nobody meaner than Tamina. Look who's here.
Already holding the tag team champion.
The following is a tag team match set for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, Asuka and Tamina. And their opponents, they are the WWE Women's Tag Team Champions, The Natural and Ava Moreno.
The WWE Women's Tag titles are up for grabs here tonight. This is sure to be a momentous match. The former tag team champs refuse to go away. You have to respect them.
Oh, there's a submission on the way. It's in.
Figure four leg lock. Perhaps thinking something else here.
Not sure why, though, Michael. She seemed to have it really cinched in.
Punch lands. Oh, what a clothesline.
Big hip attack.
Oh, driving the elbow. Oh, double face breaker. And now gets tossed into the ring. Able to counter.
Kick to the midsection. Could be looking for something big to end this match. This might do it. From way up high. Sit-out powerbomb. Boom.
We're on the horizon.
Knee drop. The challenger eating up some damage. Missed timing with that springboard.
Oh, nasty fall.
That unraveled on Asuka.
Went right through with the spear.
Muscled all the way up.
Driven down face first.
Clearly an attack that very few superstars can perform with such ease.
Uh-oh. Asuka looks to capitalize after the reversal. Elbow smash. Dishing on suplex. Raises the shoulder before the 1 count.
Still a ways to go in this match based on that.
Now tagging her in.
Catches them with a jawbreaker.
Tamina doing a little mean mugging for the audience here. She's surely revving up, but she better put the rubber on the road already. Oh, quite an effective counter. Up and down. What a slam. Down to opponent.
And a double axe handle smash.
The champ getting put on the back foot here.
Axe handle finds its target.
Oh, what a clothesline. Comes down across the head with the axe handle. Tagged in.
Well, maybe it's just me, but you can only be disrespectful. Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
Just getting all twisted up. You feel like hope is...
There's the save. How close was that? Looking worse for wear in the corner now. Boom, vicious headbutt. And there's the tag. Tamina into the ring. Sit out, slam. Tamina doing a little mean mugging for the audience here. Champ not looking great right now.
Yeah, they stuck it out through this match, but it wouldn't hurt to go for the tag soon here.
All the way up. Last ride powerbomb. Oh, a fork to the back of the neck.
Throwing their opponent by the skull and slamming him down.
Tamina now is being sized up.
I think the champ's got it.
Oh! To retain the title.
So there was any doubt about their cash-in victory over Asuka and Tamina, these champs just put those doubts to bed.
I agree, Corey. They look poised to hold these titles for a long time.
It's Brie and Nikki Bella. The Bella twins are here.
Simultaneous Bella Busters.
What the hell do the Hall of Famers want with the tag champs?
I don't think this is about the champions. It seems to be all about their tag team gold.
Whatever their motivation is, the Bellas made quite an impact here tonight with their shocking return.
We haven't seen them in quite some time, and now they just cut to the front of the line for a tag team title opportunity.
Don't ever underestimate the Bellas' cutthroat mentality. There's a reason they're Hall of Famers.
I don't think the tag champions will be underestimating them after this.
Unbelievable.
I didn't realize you were here tonight.
Last-minute podcast business. Sorry for not giving you a heads up. But I'm glad I was here. It's just like the Bella twins to show up and ruin everything. You okay?
Yeah, and it sounds like you have something in common. They're also upset about never having the chance to compete for the tag championships.
Don't say that. I have nothing in common with them. Those two ran me out of WWE.
Didn't your injury run you out of WWE?
My injury just sealed the deal. When the Bella twins arrived, it was the beginning of the end. Suddenly, no one was interested in the women as athletes and competitors. They started telling me I was supposed to be a diva. You should be thankful you don't have to deal with that.
I still don't know if that's exactly the Bella twins' fault.
I wonder if you'd feel that way if your matches kept getting bumped for bikini contests, or schoolgirl matches, or pillow fights. The Bellas may not have been the whole Divas division, but they were a big part of building it.
I see your point. I want to be a real competitor too. It must have been infuriating.
Did I ever tell you I was supposed to give a retirement speech? After I found out I could no longer compete, I was going to have the chance to go out on Raw and have a proper farewell. I really wanted to thank the fans for supporting me throughout my career and tell them firsthand why I had to leave.
So what happened?
It was cut for time. WWE decided to cover the Bellas going on a double date instead.
Wow. I'm so sorry. I never had an issue with the Bellas, but knowing that definitely puts them in a different light. And I'm certainly not a fan of what they did to us tonight. I'm not going to let Nikki and Brie push us around.
You know, WWE has been requesting that I book the Bella twins on Ruthless Aggression so they can do press on their various frivolous projects.
I blew them off because of, well, everything. But maybe it would be a good idea to set up an interview. Would be a real shame if anything happened to them while they're recording in the studio.
I understand what you're saying. Anything can happen in a podcast studio, and it won't be a pillow fight. I'll talk to Ava.
It does seem like both of you always manage to keep busy, even before your surprise return. Groundbreaking reality shows, a podcast of your own. When you were in WWE before, you each held that Divas Championship, but whoa!
SmackDown is our show now! Stay in your lane!
That's enough. You've done enough. Break it up.
What the hell are you thinking? Get them out of here, now!
What did the trainer say?
I'm okay. They said I'd be out for about a week, but nothing serious.
That's frustrating, but it could have been a lot worse. Didn't expect the Bellas to be ready for us at all.
Maybe we underestimated them. Just a little bit. Take care of business until I'm back, okay?
I certainly will. There's two of them, but at the end of the day, they're just the Bella twins.
It's the superstar who's driven to live up to all the hype.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Pitch.
A Hall of Fame women's tag team. Here come the Bellas.
And their opponents, Nikki and Brie.
This fearless rookie may be fighting the Bellas by herself tonight, but she didn't come alone.
There's a submission on the way. It's in.
And she lets her out of the submission.
I don't know if it's mercy or if it's someone who's not done playing with their prey.
question what kind of malintent is behind a powerbomb with that much force. Powerbomb. Looking bad for her here.
Well, we knew going into this match that it would be physical, Michael, and I'm sure she will tag out when the time is right. Ooh, clothesline delivered.
Look at this.
Nikki counters the strike.
But Justine doesn't seem content to just sit on the sidelines.
Justine's doing everything she can to keep her niece in this match.
What's Natalya doing out here?
And why is she helping the Bella Twins?
Nikki nails the spear. And it's over.
Natalya's distraction is enough to help the Bellas help themselves.
In any event, I'm sure we haven't seen the last of this rivalry. Not with that ending.
And not with the Bellas continuing to stir things up here on SmackDown.
We still don't know why Natalya got involved, but it looks like Justine is even madder about it than her niece.
It's no secret that I've butted heads with both the Bellas in the past, but I am done with the shade being thrown on them and the WWE Divas division. I'm not an idiot. I know what some people have said about the women involved in that era, both behind our backs and to our faces, or in some people's cases, hiding behind a keyboard on social media. But the truth is, the Divas division was made up of talented competitors, all looking for their opportunity to shine, just like the women of today. As divas, we had to fight for everything we got, whether it was a chance to speak or a 2-minute match. I would have thought a superstar who did her fair share of time in catering would understand taking advantage of every possible opportunity. Make no mistake, I am damn proud of how far this women's division has come. But I'm also proud of where we've been. It's time to respect the women who helped pave the way for the women's revolution. That includes the divas. And if anyone has a problem with that, they have a problem with me.
Crazy that only 1 week out of action has made me this fired up to get back in the ring.
Good. Use that fire against Natalya.
Actually, I wanted to talk to you. We certainly need to take care of the Bella Twins. But I'm not sure I would have gone so hard on them on social media in the first place.
Justine's been telling me all about what she went through with the Divas nonsense. How the Divas division changed WWE for her. For all women, really.
Listen, no disrespect to your aunt, but I kind of see where Natalya's coming from. I think she has a point.
Maybe you're right. I did see her point when Natalya talked about hustling for opportunities. We can both relate to that. But that doesn't mean I don't want to take down the Bella Twins.
Oh, me too. And it'll be an epic takedown. Besides, there's no use debating the past. Not when we can defeat all 4 of them and also have a little fun in the present.
I can't wait. This is about our tag team championships anyway, not my aunt's grievances. Sorry if what I said drew focus from that.
Speaking of, look who just turned up. Did you know your aunt was coming tonight?
I did not. I'll see what's up.
You feeling ready for your match tonight?
Ava and I are good to go. What are you doing here?
I'm here to put a stop to any divas, naturally. And if Natalya and Beth want to take on that mantle tonight, that includes them.
You mean watch us do that?
Sure, that's what I meant. And I'll be in your corner.
That's great. Thank you.
Believe me, it'll be my pleasure.
Wait a second. What's happening? I didn't think the Bella Twins were here tonight.
The Bella Twins aren't, but the tag team champions are, and it looks like they're having more than a little fun imitating the Bellas.
They're dressed just like them, too.
I don't think it's meant to be a tribute, Byron, although they certainly must have studied their tape to get the Bellas' moves down like that.
It's a catchy song. Kind of makes me want to dance and swivel my hips like the Bella Twins, too.
Please refrain, Saxton. No one wants to see that. And I think Natalya and Beth Phoenix will want to do a lot less dancing and a lot more fighting when they get out in the ring. And I don't blame them. It's disrespectful to make fun of the former divas like this.
Well, that's a score we have to see settled here tonight. As this match gets underway, is there any concern the tag champs may be splitting focus between their opponents and the Bellas?
I agree. It could be giving Natalya and Beth Phoenix extra motivation to set these young champs straight.
Well, they're going to have to set a legend straight while they're at it, because Justine is coming to ringside in the champ's corner. We'll see what role she plays in this match.
Oh, man, watch this. Freaking power. Reverse choke slam. Springboard misses the target. Natalya looking a little bit surprised here.
Well, we knew going into this match that it would be physical, Michael, and I'm sure she will tag out when the time is right. Oh!
Momentum is clearly against Natalya now.
I don't know if Natalya can withstand this.
Face plant. Springboard!
Oh, God. That is reckless abandon being shown.
And paying off as well.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Cross body. Look at this. Clutching the wrist.
Oh, my God.
Torturing their opponent.
Just mangling the opposition.
Oh, ow. Oh, my.
Inflicting pain at will.
Everything's going against her now.
Yeah, her defensive instincts are all that's keeping her alive. Hoisted all the way up and down.
She's losing some steam now.
These two teams have gone to war, Cole. Of course they're going to wind up with a few battle scars.
Attack in the foot.
Oh, that hurts.
Some attitude.
Look at this.
Momentum is clearly against Natalya now.
I don't know if Natalya can withstand this.
Boom! All the way up. Last ride powerbomb.
In the corner. And they just busted out an impactful maneuver.
Natalya wasn't ready. Now it could be over.
Shoulders down. This could be the one that does it for her.
Natural, and Ava Moreno.
Making their case for one of the best teams around with that win.
These two looking like a force to be reckoned with in the women's tag.
They're here.
The tag champions always put on an impressive show.
We might be impressed, but their opponents often leave compressed and depressed.
Here come the Bellas.
Two of the linchpins of the women's revolution.
The following contest is a tornado.
The tag team champions rivalry with the Bella Twins has led to this. One grueling move to stand tall over the tag team division once and for all.
Past, present, and future. Those are some serious bragging rights.
The champs have had some extra pep in their step with Justine in their corner, but they'll have to beat the Hall of Fame Bellas all by themselves tonight.
Spiked with an inverted DDT.
Suplex. Ooh, slam. With authority. Neckbreaker.
Quickly out of the cover with the title on the line. The champion dodges the 2 count.
She's trying to drain some energy with that early cover.
The challenger's looking shaken. What a slam! Incoming!
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
She's rummaging around under the ring here.
I have a feeling she has bad intentions for that chair.
Slam.
Uh-oh, we're not afraid of tigers.
Tiger suplex. Slam. Good timing with that reversal.
Nikki Bella gets out of the way. Ooh. And we know what that means. You can look, but you can't touch.
Laser focused on the temple and back of the neck.
The hits adding up a little on the champ.
Now that is why they're the champ.
Covered by the champ.
And they stay atop the tag division.
Here are your winners, and still WWE Women's Tag Team Champions, the Natural and Ava Moreno.
These two superstars have combined to form something unstoppable. Taking down the Hall of Fame Bellas just cemented that for anyone who doubted them.
A Hall of Fame-worthy victory for the tag team champions.
I was barely in my seat for most of this one. This team put on a tremendous show.
Great match! Great defense. And it doesn't hurt that your performance sent those Bella twins packing. Hope we don't see them again.
I know you have history with them, but they didn't seem so bad. Besides, Ava and I took care of them.
Take a moment to celebrate and relish the victory. But don't forget that the real work is just beginning.
I understand. Just because we defeated the Bella Twins doesn't mean there aren't more women coming for our tag team championships.
That's not exactly what I meant. Keep defending the tag titles, but you'll be ready to go for a singles championship soon. That should be your real goal. Get a few more rivalries under your belt and keep establishing yourself. Then we'll talk next steps.
Enjoying your tag title reign?
I'd say so. Still getting used to hauling the hardware, but the extra baggage fees are worth it.
Glad you think so. It's time to start doing the work. Fanny and Josie Jane have earned themselves a tag team title opportunity.
Really? Can't say I saw that coming. Both the title shot and the pairing. But that's pretty impressive for them.
Apparently, they bonded one night over poutine and have been winning a fair number of matches together over on NXT. Are you and Ava willing to put your titles on the line and take them on?
Yeah. No offense to them, but that seems like an easy test. If we're not willing to take on Josie and Fanny, we might as well give these titles back.
I'll set something up on SmackDown. But don't take anything for granted. Like I said, they've been winning a lot of matches.
They are ready for battle.
The following...
A few weeks ago, I don't think anyone would have guessed that Josie Jane and Melee Fan would be competing for the tag team titles, but tonight, these unlikely allies are doing just that.
Sometimes unusual partners can surprise you. These two actually remind me of Kane and X-Pac from back in the day.
I don't know about that, but if Fanny starts shooting fire out of the ring posts, then maybe you're onto something.
Fisherman's Buster! The challenger's looking shaken.
A lot of energy left. Fresh partner to tag. She's in about as good a position as you could hope to be still.
And that was a precisely measured attack. Josie is in a distressing spot.
And Josie needs to find that spark. Spiked with an inverted DDT. Look at this. Big drop of the leg.
Top rope, here we go. Oh, man.
Targeting a body part, rook in the arm.
Seated, powered all the way up. Up into an inverted DDT. Taking off from the ropes.
Dropped on the back of the neck with the DDT. Inflicting pain at will.
I don't know if Josie can withstand much more of this.
And Josie needs to find that spot. The champ will stay champ.
Whoa, drop kick all the way to the outside.
Here's the pin to retain. She just kicked out.
Wait a second, referee, you sure? Are you sure that's two?
She's sent flying into the corner. Oh, man, what a strike.
Grabs their opponent by the ankles. Oh, powerbomb.
That might be it.
This is just raw power, period. That's got to be it.
2 count. The tag team champions retain.
Here are your winners, and still WWE Women's Tag.
Better get ready. It's deja vu all over again as we get a rematch of last week's Tag Team Championship match. Megan Fan and Josie Jane will be hoping that a ladder can help them mount a more effective challenge.
It might sound crazy, but I think we might see a different result this time.
Now, with the ladder, these two wannabes will just have even further to fall.
Fan gets countered.
She will wisely return to the ring now.
She manages to get control. Ouch.
Seated, powered all the way up. Inverted DDT.
Things taking a turn for her now. Oh, what are they going to do? Oh, look at this. Look at this. And we just saw some serious offense.
What goes up must come down, and it sure as hell did right there.
She's got a table and no doubt has some
Springboard. Fishing for something beneath the ring.
Absolutely throwing all caution to the wind.
spinning in the face of danger. Oh! Weapon in hand, just toying with her now.
Here we go, right in the center of the ring.
A perfect place to set up that ladder.
And now she's climbing up the ladder, hopefully with a plan in mind.
Every successive move is putting their opponent Josie is being aligned into position. Oh, God. Slips out of the way there. What reflexes?
Quick exchange, reversing the reversal.
Round and round we go.
Tilt-a-whirl head scissors.
Coming back in the ring.
Planted face first.
Here comes a throwback. Good night. And don't try to knock your opponent's block up.
There is nothing but malintent behind each of these attacks.
Boom, what a kick. She's lined it up perfectly.
Right where it needs to be. Looks like that ladder set up perfectly in the center of the ring. Going for the win here.
I like the thought process here, but you're going to have to move a lot faster. Another one. And the champs stay the champs. What a title defense.
Here are your winners, and still WWE Women's Tag Team Champions, The Natural and Ava Moreno.
We're reshuffling parking assignments and creating a new VIP section. No, you're not in it. But it does mean some folks are getting better spots. I was going to give my last one to Dana Brooke, since seniority used to mean something. But apparently, somebody's aunt thinks it should go to you. I was able to convince the higher-ups to at least let Dana fight you for it, if you want it.
Get ready for one of WWE. Fasten your seatbelts because we've got an interesting one as these superstars collide over a parking spot of all things.
Oh, there's a submission on the way. It's in.
And for some reason, she lets go of the hold.
Could have just been a tease of the potential agony that's yet to come. Now that's what you call impact.
DDT on the foot. Oh my, what elevation.
Incoming.
Fabulous foot start to the chest.
Dana Brooke may be in a bad way here.
She still has a lot of time to recover, though.
What a flipping senton.
Crushed.
And the momentum's clearly against Dana now.
Heavy work being done to Dana Brooke right now.
And misses on the springboard.
Oh, man, by the hair.
Hair whip. Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here. And Dana gets stonewalled. Spin kick to the midsection. A slap.
I don't know if we're going to have any taste buds left after that.
Oh, that'll give you whiplash. No way. Lands in the drop zone. That's finding any which way to topple the competition.
Hurling your own body like that is insane. Everyone get out of the way. These two are abandoning all restraints.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
Dana looks lost and won't like what's coming. About to... Is it enough to put Dana away? 2.
An emphatic victory.
Here is your winner, The Natural.
No other way to put it, guys. That was kind of a butt kicking.
Never a doubt. Barely a moment.
Someone in the promo department got a little carried away with alliteration and started advertising a tag team tables turmoil match. They already put it up on social media without even asking anyone that books the card. Can you and Ava do me a solid? Non-title, of course.
They are ready for a fight. A great young talent with an extremely bright future. A promising rookie in the women's division.
And I'm sensing an edge to it.
And from Chicago, Illinois,
we've got tag teams, tables, and two balls. Tangle in an attempt to triumph tonight.
Sounds like marketing got the call, too.
If they tell me to read the lines, I read the lines.
Oh, man.
Oh, no. This reverse choke slam. Ooh. No count out as she takes this fight to the floor. She slips outside. What has she got in mind? And this match will head back to the ring.
Cora Jade just soaking it in, feeding off that energy from the WWE Universe.
Here comes the throwback. Great counter. Up smash.
Just whipped into the table.
She's taking some big hits here.
The end game of a tables match is essentially adding insult to injury, Cole. She'll do well to avoid as much injury as possible from this point on.
Face first with a waistlock takedown.
She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy. Up and down with a slam.
And did you hear the impact of that? Oh, God, face first. Perez on the receiving end. Outside of the ring now.
What's the plan here?
And she's placed right against the table.
She'll take things into the ring. That will do it. Not getting up from that one, so it's called.
here are your winners, The Natural and Ava Marie.
What a tremendous win in this tables match. One of the best table matches I've ever seen.
Chemistry on point. Teamwork.
This is gonna...
The following is a...
It's always a special night when titles are on the line, and tonight is no exception. This should be a real test for the tag team champions. Here we go!
Slingshot, somersault, plop shot.
That's playing fast and loose with your own body.
That is weaponizing your body. That's what it was.
Oh, and a big uppercut.
Takedown, skull first.
Look at that getting worked over. And Nikki is at a disadvantage now.
Nikki keeps getting cut down.
Challenger's a little worse for wear now.
A lot of energy left. Fresh partner to tag. She's in about as good a position as you could hope to be still.
Down with the leg drop. Look out! Oh, one height.
That was coming in hot at breakneck speed. Going fast and living dangerously.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
Oh, man, watch this. Freakish power. Reverse choke slam.
Momentum is shifted to her corner.
She has become relentless at this point. Look at this. Watch this display of power. Sit out powerbomb. She's looking to finally put Nikki away. Nikki sidesteps. Ooh, she hit the corner hard. Oh!
Boom! Kick to the face for your troubles.
Driven into the mat. This is just raw power, period.
For the win to retain the championship!
And the champs retain.
Here are your winners, and still... The following is a tag team match.
It's another tag team championship match as 3 of the 4 competitors from last week return. The question is whether teaming up with former foe Rhea Ripley can tip the scales in Nikki ASH's favor.
The real question is how Nikki thinks she can get away with forcing challenge after challenge. It's not fair to the champs.
It's not Nikki's fault they made a bad deal. She's outsmarted them, and I wouldn't be surprised if she and Rhea can outlast them in the ring tonight.
With the counter.
Bang, nice contact there.
Nikki manages to counter.
Drop kick.
Ooh, she responds with a... the leg. Ooh, a dragon screw.
That'll destroy a knee. Got to look for signs of wear and tear on that knee now.
Hung out to dry. Uh-oh.
Oh, my gosh.
That is tossing your own body around without a care.
Taking no account for their own well-being.
A bad place to be for the challenger.
This is what the purpose of a tag team is. Don't be afraid to use the resources and help your partner offers. Am I being diplomatic enough, Cole?
Here comes the throwback. And Nikki only finds herself on the defensive.
Yeah, now Nikki's got to turn the momentum around. Driven down face first.
Kicks to the lower back, clutching the wrist. Just absolutely punishing their opponent here, relentlessly.
And that was a successful bit of offense with that maneuver. Oh, what a leg drop.
She steers clear of that one. Each competitor showing they've done their homework. Uh-oh. Another one bites the dust to the champ.
Bang, drop kick. This could attempt for the championship.
Got it, and they stay atop the tag division.
Here are your winners, and still WWE Women's Tag.
Alexa Bliss is here.
One of the most accomplished competitors in the women's division. First it was Nikki, ASH, and Asuka. Then Nikki tried with Rhea. Tonight we'll see if a reunion with Alexa Bliss can bring Nikki that elusive tag team championship.
Win or lose, I know I'm not the only one just excited to see Bliss Cross back together again.
Yeah, it's been a while. They'll have to shake off the rust quickly to take on these surprisingly resilient champions.
Quick thinking pays off.
Bam! Oh, man, watch this. Freaking power.
And that was offense with a thoughtful purpose.
Looking for the single leg with a DDT.
The challenger's looking shaken.
She's reached a critical point in this match, Cole. It's up to her if she wants to play it safe or keep fighting.
Oh, my goodness.
Assaulting the knee with purpose.
Springboard. Oh, my God.
That is the attitude of a daredevil. The ability to take risk with minimal trepidation.
No fear, absolute reckless abandon. flipping senton finds the mark.
And Nikki only finds herself on the defensive.
Yeah, now Nikki's got to turn the momentum around.
Choke slam. Drops the leg. The champion's down. The champion's down.
Oh, my God, we're going to have a new champion.
She's really letting her opponent know how much fight she has.
Down right through with the spear. This is just raw power, period. Driven down face first.
Deadlift. And a sound powerbomb.
Thunderous impact.
Boom. And now she's shoulders down. Championship on the line.
The tag team champions retain.
Here are your winners, and still WWE Women's Tag Team Champions, The Natural.
Thanks for coming.
Of course. I'm ready to win some singles gold. But what was so sensitive that you didn't want to talk at SmackDown?
I've been thinking. I want to make sure that your singles run is a success. I want to manage you.
That's great.
And you need to distance yourself from Ava.
What?
I've been watching your matches. You're the real star. If you drop the baggage, you're sure to get a title opportunity. Besides, you know that tag team partnerships never work out in the long run. It's only a matter of time.
I know people around here turn on their partners like there's something in the water, but tag team partnerships can work out sometimes. Look at the New Day.
And how long collectively has any of them been a singles champion?
Okay, I see what you're saying, but I'm not sure if Ava is a problem. Molly says management has been really happy with our tag team reign. I'm sure she'd let me pursue the SmackDown Women's title, too.
Molly. Fitting you'd bring her up, considering she's a great example of why tag teams don't work out. I'm speaking from personal experience. You know what she did to me.
Everyone knows, Justine. Molly turning on you in the middle of the ring is a classic WWE moment.
So then everyone knows she's a snake. A snake who has yet to book you in a championship match, despite all the work you've been doing. I wouldn't be surprised if she's holding you back on purpose.
My relationship with Molly is different than yours. Molly's been helping me. Listen, I'll talk to her. I'm sure if I ask, she'll set me up with a championship match.
We'll see.
Hey, I was actually looking for you. I wanted to talk to you and Ava about planning your next tag championship defense.
representing the division as the tag team champions has been great. But I actually wanted to talk to you about a singles run. Isn't there still one open slot in the Fatal 4-Way for the SmackDown Women's Championship at Day 1? I'd love to have that spot.
You and the rest of the roster. Besides, you're doing a great job as one of the tag champions. Might not be best to split your focus right now.
I hear you, but I've been working harder than the rest of the roster. When am I getting an opportunity?
Just have some patience.
I'm beginning to wonder if there's something to what Justine was telling me.
Excuse me?
I'm sorry, but I have to bring it up. Justine is convinced that you have some ulterior motive against me because of your history with each other. She thinks that since you betrayed her in the ring, I shouldn't trust you.
Seriously? Betrayed her in the middle of the ring? Do you really think that's all there is to the story?
It happened on Raw, Molly. You turned on Justine during the middle of a match. Everyone saw. Are you going to tell me that didn't happen?
No, I did that, but geez, don't believe everything you see on TV.
What's that supposed to mean?
I only turned on Justine because I caught wind that she was trying to turn on me. She was politicking with management backstage to get them to break up our tag team. She was so convinced she was a single star, she was prepared to throw me under the bus. But then I found out what she was up to and beat her to the punch, literally.
That's what really happened?
Listen, as far as I'm concerned, this is ancient history. What incentive do I have to lie to you now? And I'll be honest, it didn't end that badly for me. Turning on Justine? Let's just say that making a move like that in WWE is one hell of a statement and lets everyone know you mean business.
Wow.
Like I said before, I don't have any ill will towards your aunt today. Enough ancient history. Let's talk about your next tag title defense on SmackDown. And I'll think about putting you in the Fatal 4-Way at Day 1.
And here they...
The following contest.
I had a chance to speak with the women's tag team champs earlier, and they seem confident going into this match.
Of course they're confident, Saxton. You don't become a champion in WWE without being confident. Not that you would know.
Oh my gosh!
Liv trying to rally the WWE Universe behind her.
Mat slam with some attitude.
Flipping senton attack. Stunner.
He's losing any kind of advantage here.
Yeah, Morgan has to devise a new plan here. Driven down face first. Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that.
Reverse choke slam. Right to the ankle.
So precise. And again.
This is going to take some power here. Look at this strength. Absolutely impressive.
I felt the vibration of that one from all the way over here.
Oh, and her resolve's looking unsteady here.
Yeah, she's in desperate search for answers now.
Oh,
flipping senton. That'll take the wind right out of you. The challenger is not in a great place.
Yeah, they stuck it out through this match, but it wouldn't hurt to go for the tag soon here.
Gets caught with a punch. For the win. Liv is really out of it. She might be done soon.
The title's going nowhere. Kiss your dreams.
Got him. And the tag titles stay put.
Here are your winners, and still WWE.
Hey, Sean, any chance I can pick your brain for some advice?
Sure thing, kiddo. Always down to help.
How do you know when it's the right time to make a big move, even when it might go against company plans for you?
Are you asking me as WWE VP of Talent Development? Or as the Heartbreak Kid?
Right. Definitely as HBK.
I'll be the first to say not to take anything too far. You don't want a reputation for having a bad attitude. Believe me, I know.
I see.
But sometimes sticking up for myself, we'll call it that, worked out for me. When I was in a tag team, I leaned on my partner to make more of the decisions. Then one day, in a barbershop, I stuck up for my own interests. That was the beginning of a new chapter in my career.
So, what's the answer?
I don't know, kid. I'm just an old-timer waxing poetic about the past. But whatever you're thinking or doing, make sure you consider the consequences. On all sides.
Hey, did I hear that you and Ava are defending your tag titles at Day One?
Actually, I'm trying to get into the Fatal 4-Way for the SmackDown Women's Championship.
Oh, my mistake. That would be great for you.
Hey, can I ask you something? How did you make it work with the rest of New Day when you went after King of the Ring?
What do you mean?
They didn't resent you?
Resent me? They supported me. Just like I supported Kofi Mania and Big E when he won Money in the Bank and the WWE Championship. When one of us wins, we all win.
I guess I get that.
You know what they say. The whole is sometimes greater than the sum of its parts. And being in the New Day is all pluses. You can take that math right to the bank.
You've had some interesting experiences with a tag team partner.
What kind of conversation starter is that? Hello, Sonia, how are you? There, I helped.
Sorry, I just have some stuff on my mind. But with you and your partner, do you regret turning on her a few years ago?
No.
Because...
I'm sorry, are we having a heart-to-heart here? No, I don't regret it. You know when my career really started to take off? When I stopped playing nice, and I started looking out for myself. And honestly, ultimately it worked out for her best interest too.
She's a feared MMA grappler who is always ready to fight.
One of my favorite.
The baddest woman on the planet is here.
Ready to take more names and break more arms. Here comes trouble.
The following is it.
Welcome to day one, where the tag team champions are defending their titles against the Queen of Spades, Shayna Baszler.
Oh, there's a submission on the way. It's in.
Figure four leg lock. Look at this. She releases the hold.
That's a little surprising, no? Whoa, wait a second. Hoisted all the way up.
Picture perfect example for when you just want to put someone down with authority.
Oh, man, watch this. Freaking power. Ava Moreno with the tag. She and her partner appear to be a well-oiled machine.
Not so fast, Michael. Shayna immediately has Ava's number.
I can't believe this after the damage Shayna took. It's becoming clear who's pulling the weight on this team.
Anyone can have a bad night, Corey.
Ava's almost within reach. If her partner can tag in, she might be able to turn this match around. And the tag was made. Another few seconds and we would have had new champions.
Finally, Baszler releases the hold.
But she hits the referee.
Didn't look like much of an accident, and now Ronda's taking advantage.
Shayna setting her up for a Samoan drop. And she nails her partner's signature move.
Inspiring to see a team so in sync.
Will it be enough?
New champs! New champs! Shayna Baszler and Ronda Rousey have won the Women's Tag Team Championships.
You have to wonder if things could have been different if the former champs had been more worried about the titles than each other.
Coulda, shoulda, woulda, Cole. Choices were made here tonight, and those choices clearly backfired for the now former tag team champions.
We'll have to see if they can regroup and recover from this devastating loss.
Don't know what happened out there.
I don't either. Logically, I knew that a time would come when we'd lose the championships, but I didn't think it would be tonight.
Neither did I. Sorry that Shayna got me into the clutch right away. I lost focus.
And I should have been looking out for Rhonda. Stuff happens sometimes. It's no one's fault. We'll get past this loss, regroup, and come back stronger than before.
And I have loved being more involved with the WWE Universe lately. This podcast turned out to be just the beginning. I may not be able to compete in the ring, but I can certainly lend my knowledge to the next generation of talent, which is why I have a very exciting announcement to make. I've decided to manage one of the top up-and-coming superstars, a true forward thinker, someone who's not afraid to make tough decisions and leave it all out in the ring. She's my new client and the SmackDown Women's Champion, Doudrop.
Why did you want us to meet here? Where are we?
Yeah, so I got here early, went to the locker room, and Justine and Doudrop were in there showboating and being insufferable. I don't know how things are with your aunt right now, but I figured it would be easier for all of us if we got ready in here instead.
Things are interesting with her. But thanks. I appreciate your looking out.
It's the least I can do. I got your back. Oh, and I have some good news. Something I bet will even make you feel better. We've been asked to go on tour with WWE.
Ava, we're always on tour.
Yes, but this time internationally. What's better to get your mind off everything than flying around the world, sports entertaining in new exciting locales? Plus, Doudrop has championship responsibilities in the States, so she won't be coming.
That all sounds great, but I can't travel right away. Can we meet up with the tour later?
Yeah, I think so. There are lots of places that want to be sports entertained. Just let me know when you're ready to go. Is your passport ready? I'm itching to get on this WWE International Tour.
Let's go.
Hola.
Hola yourself. And you are?
La Cangrejita Loca, luchadora extraordinaire, and the current Lucha Mágica champion. No big deal.
Pleased to meet you.
Oh, you're doing more than meeting me, por favor. My usual partners are injured, so I'm teaming up with you and Deva in a trios match tonight.
Oh, cool. That should be fun.
Glad to hear you're excited about it. I was kind of in a pinch.
Okay.
In a pinch. Get it? 'Cause I'm a crab. Puns, am I right? Oh, kind of a fan of them. You'll get used to it. Dios mío, what a great show tonight! You and Ava really know your way around the ring.
We had a lot of fun. Thanks for letting us mix it up with you.
De nada, amiga. You know the saying about mi casa, and it certainly applies here. Our opponents started to temblar como un flan. And the chemistry between you and Ava? Ay, perfección.
It's funny you say that because we definitely didn't start out that way.
No?
We were at each other's throats at the beginning. Then we started tagging with each other. Slowly started to get along. My aunt still doesn't get it. She's convinced Ava is just using me. She wanted me to turn on Ava to jumpstart my singles career.
Ah, la gran traición.
¿Qué?
Betrayal. Believe me, it happens here too. Can be useful when done correctly. ¿Qué pasó? The timing wasn't right?
No. It's not that. I don't want to betray Ava. Her friendship means more to me than that, despite how we started out.
That is rare. Partners and real friends. Well, I understand your connection more now. Anyway, where are you off to next?
Japan.
Ay, home of my nemesis. The Japanese spider crab.
Oh, is that a Japanese wrestler?
No, just a local delicacy. But last time I was in Japan, it gave me crazy indigestion.
Ritual.
Are you going to explain yourself?
I have nothing to explain to you.
You abandoned me during our match.
If I'm not there, I can't be there to use you. When were you planning on doing it anyway? When's it gonna happen?
What?
La gran traición, LJ. You turning on me? I'm not stupid. I heard you telling La Cangrejita Loca all about it.
You heard us talking? Is that why you've been weird since Mexico?
Yeah, since I found out my tag partner's planning to betray me.
Ava, I'm not planning to betray you. My aunt tried to convince me to, but I said no.
Why would you expect me to believe that?
You're my friend. I don't betray my friends.
Sounds like what someone who was planning to betray me would say.
I can't make you believe me, but I hope you decide to trust me.
I need some time to think. We'll finish this later.
I overheard everything. You did a bad thing.
But I didn't really do anything. You're just still mad at me about the tag championships.
Nah, I'm over it. And you need to get over Ava, thinking you did a bad.
I'm definitely in the doghouse with her.
Settle it in the ring. I can get you a match with the Joshi promotion here.
I meant what I said, though. I don't want to fight Ava. I don't want her to be my enemy.
Then don't make her one. Duh. Wrestling here is different, more about the fight in the ring than your silly squabble. Do that, then make up.
You think so?
I don't know. Maybe. But your thing is silly. Just like Nekojita Hanakuso Hanamizu.
Okay.
I'll help set it up. Then maybe you can be friends. Yeah, friends.
I've been trying to give you a little space. How are you?
I've been okay. Better since our match the other day. I just needed to work through some things. I believe you.
You do?
We didn't start off on the right foot. That was largely my fault. But ever since we actually got to know each other, I've had no reason to doubt you.
I'm glad to hear that. I want us to be the exception to the rule. Not all tag team partnerships have to end in ruin. Loyalty is underrated.
With you 100%. Now what do you say we end this tour with a bang? Our final match is in the frickin' Japan Dome. I'm beyond psyched. Ready to dominate in tonight's triple threat?
You know it.
You really brought your personal drama to Japan, huh?
Excuse me? Who are you?
Clearly, you must have heard of Chosen, one of the greatest indie wrestlers in all of Japan, and not to mention all of the world. I'm also quite well respected on social media.
What are you doing here?
WWE brought me in to have a match on the show tonight. I'm always happy to compete on whatever stage gets me more attention. Hey, I've been looking around for an old friend. I think you know him by his WWE name, The Rock.
I don't think Locke is here tonight. Sorry.
Ah, bummer. If you run into him back in the States, say hello for me. But as long as I have you, next time you come to Japan, don't create such a public star with your partner. It's really been distracting the local dirt shits away from more interesting topics. Like me.
Whatever, Chosen.
From Buffalo, New York, the Glamazon, Beth Phoenix!
You have yourself a nice little snack today?
What? I guess I had a pretty good banana. Not too green, not too ripe. Wasn't bad.
Enough with your banana babbling. I know you ate my oatmeal. Stole it from the fridge like a right little thief, didn't you?
Why would anyone want to steal someone else's oatmeal?
Because it's delicious, and I can smell it on your breath.
I don't want your oatmeal. And I really don't like being called a thief. If you want to continue this conversation, I'm happy to do it in the ring.
Like I have time to mess with the likes of you. I've got big time stuff to do, let alone the fact that I've got to go out and get myself a new bowl of oatmeal. I'm far too busy. No thanks to you.
If it would help, I can make sure to beat you quickly. Why don't we get in the ring for, what do you say, 5 minutes? Surely you can carve out that amount of time to avenge the theft of your precious oatmeal.
So you admit it?
I admit nothing, except a desire to clear my name.
Fine. You can have 5 minutes of my time and a fair dose of my fury. You'll think twice before you cop any more of my snacks. No one steals from the goat.
No longer in someone else's... The man has arrived.
And the WWE Universe is on their feet.
And from Dublin, Ireland.
Don't step away for a bowl of popcorn. This 5-minute time limit match promises to be a quick one.
But that doesn't mean it won't pack in the action.
Well, you can do a lot of damage in 5 minutes, both to your opponent and their reputation.
Reverse choke slam. Oh.
Expertly applied suplex. Lifted all the way up.
Inverted DDT.
Up and down. What a slam.
Becky Lynch may be starting to fade here.
Yeah, but too soon to be worried.
Momentum is running away from Becky fast.
Becky's facing adversity here. Stopping their opponent. And the forearm smash. Oh, catapulted down on the opponent.
And now she's looking to go top rope.
Launching.
Oh, strong impact. Places her right in the corner. Able to interrupt the attack. Oh, look at this suplex.
Into a powerbomb. That was one of those power bombs that would shorten someone's career. Sit-out powerbomb.
Looking for the victory. Powers out.
That sucked all the air out of this place. It looked like a done deal.
Setting up for it. First in the corner. Spear! Hazardous situation for Lynch.
There's two. And that's all she wrote.
Here is your winner, The Natural.
And that seemed like a pretty easy day at the office, right?
I'm getting torn about on social media thanks to you. I certainly hope you don't think we're finished.
I do. In fact, I finished with you rather quickly.
Only because it wasn't a normal match. Those were unfair conditions. Everybody should realize that.
Becky, you should learn to accept defeat and move on. I'm sure everyone will forget about it soon. Other than me, I have to admit, I really enjoyed myself.
I don't appreciate getting mocked. Not by you, not by that squeaky little runt Alexa Bliss. We're getting back in the ring.
I've already got another match tomorrow night. Besides, I've got nothing left to prove. But good luck finding the real oatmeal thief and bringing them to justice.
I'm getting my rematch one way or another.
It's the second-generation superstar. Io Sky ready to take this match to new heights here tonight.
You don't earn the name Genius of the Sky by being anything less than innovative, Michael. Her offense might seem wild at times. It's obvious the amount of planning and calculation that goes into each movement. When Io Sky takes to the top rope, people often draw the parallel to an air show.
And lucky for us, Byron, we have front row seats.
But across the ring, she's facing one of the most dominant superstars in the women's division today. A superstar who's taken her opponents to hell and back nearly every time she steps into the ring.
It's Becky Lynch. Guess she's trying to get a rematch one way or another.
Well, she's a single-minded competitor. It's one of the most annoying and impressive things about her. Ooh, takedown, skull first.
Io can't seem to gain the upper hand here.
This is a more daunting task than Io bargained for.
Reversal! Can she capitalize? Costly error there.
Into a double knee drop.
Is it enough? And she breaks free before a 1 count.
At this point of the match, I'm not surprised.
Right in the face.
Look at this raw.
Sit out powerbomb. 2. And this one is over.
Here is your winner, the Natural.
Well, well, well. Looks like we meet again. You finally gonna quit ducking me and face me in the ring?
I don't know how many times I have to say this, Becky, but I'm not interested in giving you another match. Learn to lose gracefully and move on.
You mess with the GOAT, and I'm not going away until I get my match. Every single time you turn around, I'm gonna be there.
Is that supposed to scare me or something? I'm not giving you a match. Not fazed by you.
Aren't you? Because whether you want to admit it or not, I'm already inside your head.
No, you're not.
Aren't I? Because I think I've already weaseled my way in. Just you wait. You're gonna have nightmares about me. Sleep tight.
This wrestler grew up in the business, and now she's growing up before our very eyes.
The following contest
The man. We've got an unusual match direct from the subconscious of one of our superstars against 3 Becky Lynches.
You've got to be prepared for anything when you're facing 3 figments of your own imagination. This is a literal nightmare scenario.
You're telling me? I'm pretty sure we're not real either. We appear to be just disembodied voices.
And yet, I'm still next to you, Saxton. It's a nightmare scenario for everyone. Look at this.
Oh, wiped out with the crossbody.
Big forearm. Oh, slam.
With authority.
Becky can't stop this string of offense.
This is a more daunting task than Becky bargained for.
And that definitely made solid impact. Plenty of hits coming her way now.
Handicap matches are all about strategy, and right now, her strategy simply isn't the effective one. But that could always change.
Fisherman's Buster.
Ooh, man.
Oh, man. Uh-oh, no, don't do this. Don't do this.
Foot right to the belly.
Look at this.
And an impactful display of offense we just witnessed there. Turning the tables.
Lynch reversing the momentum on her.
Time now for Becky to get her energy up and claw back into the fight.
Look at her grabbing the momentum here.
Dictating the pace of the match now.
Boom!
Just driven into the mat. We could be close to the end of the line for Lynch. Uh-oh. About to hit
rock bottom!
Hazardous situation for Lynch.
The cover! 1, 2, kicks out, just kicked out.
Doesn't get much closer than that.
Becky Lynch absolutely refusing to let things go down like that.
Is there still enough room to try that maneuver again, or is her confidence shaken? Hold on, she could be looking for a submission move here.
Unmitigated demonstration of power.
She won't fade. She just won't fade. She keeps fighting. Ooh, connects to the back of the neck.
Constant pressure.
Look at this. Corkscrew cross body. Good Lord. That's playing fast and loose with your own body.
That is weaponizing your body. That's what that was. 2. Becky Lynch looking to embarrass her opponent.
The man connects.
Oh, that right there will rock you. She bails in a hurry. Boom, lights out. And she makes it to her partner. Tag.
Oh. And Becky anticipated that. Nice exploder suplex.
Uh-oh, there's a submission on the way. It's in.
Not sure why, but she releases the hold.
I think she sensed her opponent was about to break free. You can tell she wants to put an end to this. Uh-oh. About to hit rock bottom! We might just be seconds away from the end. Ooh!
Drop kick hits hard
into the cover.
1, 2. That's it. It's over.
She did it. She picked up the victory.
There she is. The chicken still running from the goat.
You know what? I'm done running.
What changed your little chicken mind?
No reason. Doesn't matter. Just felt like crushing you in the ring. Why do I need a reason?
Very interesting. But you don't. Just know the goat is going to step on your throat.
The goat, the goat, the goat. I'm so sick of hearing about the goat. Are you gonna start braying next? You know what? Let's make it even more interesting. Loser has to dress like an actual goat for their next match.
I don't love the idea of anybody imitating my style, but in this case, I think I'll win and make an exception for you. Deal.
It's this. As if there wasn't enough animosity between these two, there's a whole lot more on the line as tonight's loser will find herself dressing as a goat for her next match.
As always, be careful what you say on social media. You never know how it could come back to bite you.
Thanks for that PSA, Saxton. Nonetheless, neither of these women will want to be embarrassed tonight, and even worse in their next match.
She's staying elusive with a clothesline.
Well scattered reversal there.
Ay, Dios mío.
You have solidified.
Springboard! Plancha! Just a devil-may-care attitude on full display.
Going for broke, and it pays off.
Oh, stopped to the belly. Lynch is losing command in this one.
Becky's fighting spirit needs to cause a change here.
Throws her back in from ringside. Ah, look at this.
Oh, putting focus on the arm here.
Thinking about a surfboard submission, no!
Oh my gosh,
Surfboard leg breaker. This is going to take some power here. Look at this strength. Absolutely impressive. A determined sequence of attacks from her here.
The momentum is clearly turned to her favor.
Vicious blow to the back of the neck. And Lynch got caught that time by some hard-hitting offense.
In order to succeed in an Extreme Rules match, you have to be willing to sacrifice your body a bit, guys.
And Lynch was scouted there.
Becky Lynch setting up for the...
And a exploder.
Get back here. Leg lariat. Hooked up.
Inverted deep.
She covers for the pin. Still in it with a quick kick out.
She kicked out there, but I don't know how much more she can take.
Ooh, look at her answering back.
Just driven into the mat.
Deadlift. And a sad powerbomb.
Thunderous impact.
Stopping the ref's count at 2.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
Jumping clothesline in the corner. Finds its target.
Things have gotten worse for Becky Lynch. She could be out of this match.
She is barely
Uh-oh.
about to... Will that overtake Becky?
2. And now about do it, folks.
Here is your winner, the Natural.
Wrestle perhaps the perfect match. Never any doubt in this win.
That's why they call it light work, Cole. Barely even broke a sweat.
Who is that? I can't see in this stupid thing.
Wow! Let me get you a mirror. Or better yet, I'll take a picture.
Ugh, it's you! Well, you've made a massive mistake. Now you've given me even more fuel for my revenge.
You have more than enough fuel by now, don't you? Don't stand near any open flames.
You're the only one getting burned. You will experience a whole new level of humiliation after I'm through with you.
More humiliating than it will be to wear that goat head in your next match? Good luck living that one down, Becky.
Get ready for one of WWE's most eye-popping athletes. Becky Lynch often dresses in unique outfits, but this one tops them all as she dons a goat costume for this fatal four-way match.
Well, for someone who considers herself as stylish as Becky, this has got to be adding insult to injury.
Goats are actually pretty tough. Obviously, that won't help Becky Lynch tonight.
And a quick pin attempt. And she kicks out.
Too early for that pin attempt.
Oh, toss across. And an elbow drop to the arm.
Oh, man. Ooh, what a forearm club. What a slam.
Look at this.
What a hot shot. All the way to the outside. What a flipping senton.
Crushed. She's feeling the hurt here.
There's a submission all the way. It's in.
Looks like she has other plans here.
I think she was just looking to soften her up a little there.
Clearly no love lost between these two with a display like that. Stop to the belly.
Tossed into the corner.
Alexa Bliss toying with her opponent a little bit. Oh, my God.
She could pin her opponent right here. Kick out before the refs count.
Not even close.
Driven into the mat.
Pinpoint kick to the mat.
She saw it coming. Here's the pump handle. Suplex.
Launched. And that was an effective attack, guys.
That just reverberated throughout the entire building. Talk about making a statement. Michinoku driver.
Catches it with the cover. They're looking a little worse for wear after taking that hit.
Yeah, but at this point, Cole, the fatal four-way is still anyone's to win.
Wearing down that shoulder there.
You have to protect your shoulders from hits like that. You don't want to compromise your ability to throw a punch or lock in a hold.
Bad landing. There's a lot of hard ways to land, but that might be a host.
In the cover. you stoop that low?
Alexa Bliss turning this arena into her own playground.
She's in the ring now.
Mat slam with some attitude.
Snap suplex. No love lost between Lynch and Hartman.
Sit-out powerbomb. Will it be?
Gets out of there in a hurry. Looking for something, anything under the ring.
And as dangerous as she is, that kendo stick just made her even more so. Oh, ouch. Oh, yeah, she is really getting fired up.
No, a kendo stick wrapped around the head. Bliss turns that around.
There's a crucifix, nicely done.
Oh, into the ring now. Point of the elbow finds the mark. Drop toe, face first. Drop kick. Things not good. What a tank that gets to the ropes, and that's going to cause the ref to break the hold. Uh-oh.
That could end Bayley's night.
There's two.
Truly cannot believe that didn't even get a 1 count.
There's got to be some sense of desperation right now. Scratching and clawing. This could be it. Slap. Oh, no, you didn't.
Yes, she did.
This could do it. Kick out before the count.
That's smart. Taking the one to catch your breath.
But effective.
And that was a well-targeted attack. Inverted DDT.
She still has life.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
And that failed to hit the mark. You don't think? And she lets her out of the submission.
I don't know if it's mercy or if it's someone who's not done playing with their prey.
Reverse choke slam.
Bliss could be on the verge of seeing stars. Bliss is absolutely laid out. Got it, and they win the Fatal 4-Way.
Here is your winner, the Natural.
A truly stunning performance to win this Fatal 4-Way match.
So I was telling Natalia about how you really like baseball, and she said it wasn't nearly as good as hockey. Naturally, I told her that you thought she was an idiot. It was you that liked baseball and hated hockey, right? Either way, you really stepped in it this time. She's challenging you to a no DQ match with baseball bats and hockey sticks.
No longer. There are matches to settle championships, matches to settle scores, and apparently tonight we've got a match to settle a locker room debate.
I'm hearing this one is hockey versus baseball. You know, people are passionate about their sports, Michael. And here in WWE, passions have a way of leading to a match.
Maybe, Saxton, but all I know is if I ever get hit with a hockey stick, it better be for something a lot more fun than just saying I like baseball.
There's a double leg drop.
Launching himself from the ropes.
Natalya failing to offer any resistance here.
I don't know if Natalya can withstand this.
Leg drop!
She's starting to look concerned.
She still has a lot of time to recover. The takeoff.
Diving foot stop to the chest.
Whoa, just floating through the air.
Power bomb!
A knee right to the face.
Look out!
Comes crashing down.
It's like a heat-seeking missile coming at you.
And the explosion occurring ringside.
Now would be the time for everyone to clear out.
Easier said than done. They are not concerned about anyone else's well-being.
Grabbing their opponent by the skull and slamming him down.
Lots of potential for injury here at ringside. These superstars better be careful.
The floor, the barricades, our table, none of these things are fun to collide with.
Uh-oh, clearing off the announce table.
This is about to go from bad to worse.
This is not going to be pretty.
I don't want to see this happen.
Sidewalk slam. Momentum is clearly against Natalya now.
I don't know if Natalya can withstand this.
Oh, look at this.
I don't want to be part of these problems. Don't want to be part of this crowd.
Whip back into the ring. Nice takedown. Gonna spin them over, and she lets her free.
Well, the damage was certainly done, Michael. Setting up for it. Coach in the corner. Natalya wasn't ready. Now it could be over.
There's two. And that's all she wrote.
Here is your winner, the Natural.
Chris, so perhaps the perfect match. Never any doubt in this win.
Never.
I need to talk to you.
What are you doing here? Did you really make a trip to SmackDown to insult me?
Listen, I know we haven't had the best rapport in the past.
Because you're constantly mean to me.
Well, after that Survivor Series debacle, I had no reason not to dismiss you. But even I have to admit that by now you've proven yourself to be more than just Justine's little niece. I'm impressed. You're starting to remind me of one of the all-time greats. Me.
Really? Okay, thanks. You're someone I've watched and frankly looked up to for a long time, so I actually do appreciate the compliment, assuming you're being honest.
Right, because I'm the type who hands out compliments just for the hell of it. I think we should discuss an alliance. Sometimes you need people in your corner. That's even more true for you now that your aunt has other interests.
What's your ulterior motive here? I doubt you're trying to help me out of the goodness of your heart.
The goodness of my heart? Of course not. My motive is winning. I've tried to put factions together in the past, like the Four Queens, but they always fell apart. But that's because something was missing.
Compassion?
Maybe. But mostly another legacy wrestler who's at my level. I need someone to stand with, not carry. And with our family histories, we actually have more common ground than I may have initially admitted.
In case you've forgotten, I've already got a tag partner. If you think I'm going to cast her aside...
I don't. I'm not trying to break you and Ava apart, just build something better. Maybe eventually even form a Three Queens. And with my help, you and Ava can get your tag titles back. Come on. What have you got to lose?
Probably a lot, but I guess there's only one way to find out for sure. Why not?
Excellent. And because you're still a little skeptical, we can take it slow. How about I manage you and Ava to victory in your next match? Sound good?
Yeah, let's give it a try.
Better get ready. Dana Brooke is in it. Tonight we're getting the tag match we expected with an added wrinkle. Charlotte Flair joining one corner as a manager.
I'm not sure why it's happening, but it's a huge boost to a couple of relatively newer superstars. You can't deny the confidence that comes from having a main eventer like Charlotte behind you.
Or the effect on your opponents. They already seem off their game.
Coming down with a leg drop.
And now she's climbing to the top turnbuckle. Watch out. Diving foot stomp. Brutal. Jade must be phased after this string of action.
Yeah, Jade has to find a response quickly. Directly to the neck.
Opponent has her cornered now.
I don't think she even knows where she is at this point.
Neckbreaker. Ouch.
Could be seconds away from seeing Jade fall. Uh-oh.
Jade is in big trouble.
2. Oh, what a save. That should have been 3. Oh, deadlift. And a sad powerbomb.
Thunderous impact. Oh my gosh, what impact.
No. Big impact.
That's finding any which way to topple the competition.
Hurling your own body like that is insane. Oh my gosh. That'll stop anybody.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Slowly getting up.
Uh-oh.
Now that is an exclamation point.
Looking for the victory. 2. And that'll be it. Finally a victory. What a hard-fought win.
Here are your winners, The Natural and Ava Marie.
Congratulations. That was an impressive win. I'm glad I got a front row seat.
Thanks. Honestly, I don't know what was going on, but that almost seemed too easy.
Perhaps that's just the effect of having me in your corner. Or maybe it's the effect of someone messing with their travel schedules to give them 3 layovers so they showed up late and exhausted?
You messed with their travel?
Wow, you're a quick one. If you want a chance to reclaim your championships, you need to make a strong showing in the ring.
Seriously? Why did you do that? Charlotte, Ava and I want our titles back, but if we don't win them fair and square, it won't count as much.
Relax. This kind of thing happens all the time. You don't need to worry yourself with it. Just focus on winning. See? This is why you need me in your corner.
It's also why I worried about having you in my corner. You make everything way too complicated.
Okay, fine, my bad. If you don't want me using sneaky tactics and want to get your wins the boring way, I can respect that.
So we're on the same page now?
Absolutely.
Carmella looks primed for this matchup. Wait, what the hell? She's being taken out by Charlotte Flair.
She's absolutely wailing on her.
Someone needs to stop this. Get some help out here. How are they letting this continue? Finally. It's about time.
Thankfully, Charlotte's being restrained.
Shockingly, it seems as if this match will go on as planned. As this match gets underway, Charlotte Flair's pre-match attack on Carmella has left its mark.
How are they even letting this match continue? Carmella needs to be tended to, not left out there in an impaired state. This is a failure at every level of WWE.
Any victory will definitely be tainted, Corey. That's for sure.
Slide powerbomb. Rope break, pin stops.
This is getting intense. Someone check on Saxton.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
Oh, did you hear that?
Dropping the leg. Flipping senton. That was nice.
And Mella now finding herself on the wrong side of momentum.
Carmella's got to slow down this assault.
She had it scouted.
Momentum isn't completely out of Carmella's side just yet.
That could be the 180 Carmella was looking for. Carmella playing to the crowd as well she should. I mean, my God, look at her.
Drop toe, face first. She's going for it. This could be. She kicks out with force.
Not a whole lot of luster behind that kick out.
You've never seen a human being tossed like that. Oh, that was just malicious. Counter on Carmella. Boom, impact. Big clothesline. Boom, slam. With authority. Her energy is fading rapidly now.
Truly fighting to the last breath, but we might be coming up.
Uh-oh.
About to... Carmella's in crisis.
2 count. And this one is over.
Here is your winner, the Natural.
Nice win. Sorry I couldn't be out there to see it, but security wouldn't let me come back in the arena.
What the hell was that, Charlotte? I thought we talked about this.
Talked about what?
You attacked Carmella after you promised me you weren't going to do anything underhanded.
I promised you I wouldn't do anything sneaky. I didn't. I attacked Carmella out in the open, in front of the whole WWE universe.
You've now tainted 2 victories that I didn't need your help with. Stop.
Tainted? Come on. This is how the game is played. This is what it takes to succeed. Are you really that naive? That would explain why even your aunt didn't want to manage you.
Why do you assume it was her choice? It's no wonder your groups never work out. It's my fault for giving you the benefit of the doubt. I should have known that you'd ruin any chance to legitimately team up.
And it's my fault for overestimating you in the first place. For all your goody two-shoes talk, I'm not sure you could have won those matches without my assistance.
So let's cut to the chase. We can go back and forth blaming each other all day, or we can get in the ring. Honestly, we should have just fought each other when you first showed up to SmackDown. That was always where this was heading. Would have saved us the trouble of this charade of a partnership.
If you think you can beat me, then you're even more naive than I thought.
I guess there's only one way to find out.
No longer in someone else's shadow, this wrestler has a bright future. Just as we've seen many times before, Charlotte Flair's attempt to build an alliance has ended with her squaring off against her former comrade.
With Charlotte, it's a very thin line between mentee and enemy. And it seems as if Charlotte felt there wasn't room for another legacy superstar in the women's division.
Can you blame her? She's earned the right to sit on that throne and is not ready to give it up.
Temple's getting rattled. Oh, leaping through the air. Seated, powered all the way up. Inverted DDT.
Legs are spread. Ouch! She's enduring some damage.
Springboard! What, are you kidding me?
Just exhibiting their fearlessness.
Exhibiting guts and accuracy as well.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Look at this.
And there was some force on that move. An overbearing assault on Charlotte now.
The Queen's perseverance being tested here.
Oh, costly error there.
Big forearm.
She avoids the attack completely.
Big clothesline. Look at this.
And what a maneuver we just saw there.
Cinched in.
Snapmare driver. That's gotta be it. Fights the shoulder up and one.
Wow. Look at this raw power.
Sit-up powerbomb.
2. It's over. All in a night's work.
Here is your winner, the Natural.
This was as dominant a win as I've ever seen, guys.
Way to take Charlotte out. The way you dominated, I'd almost think you messed with her flight schedule before the match.
Very funny. Nope. Fair and square. Is this going to turn into an I told you so conversation?
No. I'm going to wait to bring that up whenever I inevitably have a lapse in judgment and need a get-out-of-jail-free card.
You know, I still can't figure out why Charlotte approached me in the first place. What was she hoping to get out of this?
You want to know what I really think?
Sure.
I think maybe she really wanted to work with you.
Because I'm Justine's niece and she wanted to take advantage of that clout?
No, because you're you and she wanted to take advantage of that clout, LJ. You're really becoming someone around here. I know you've spent a lot of time worrying about being your aunt's shadow, but now, don't let that worry stop you from seeing your own light.
Wow. That was really nice, Ava.
Momentary lapse in judgment. You know, like when you decided to trust Charlotte Flair.
I booked the new women's tag champs on my podcast and made a mistake mentioning that Shayna and Ronda used some less than honorable techniques to obtain the titles. Ronda threatened to make me tap out, unless I agreed she could make you submit to her in the ring anytime she wanted. Feel like defending my honor and kind of yours too?
It's the second-generation superstar who's here to write her own story.
The following is a submission match. Making her way to the ring from Punjab, India, the Natural.
And guys, this looks to be a match with major implications here in WWE. Could change the entire landscape here.
This is a woman ready to do some damage.
Make way for Ronda Rousey.
And from Venice Beach, California, one half of the Women's Tag Team Champions, the baddest woman on the planet, Ronda Rousey.
Rousey possesses amazing strength.
We've got one half of a tag title rematch as the former champion has challenged Ronda Rousey to a submission match.
Ronda looks especially fired up tonight. This one could be over quickly.
In WWE, there are wise decisions, stupid decisions, and then there's challenging Ronda Rousey to a submission match. What was she thinking? Does she not enjoy having her limbs intact?
Oh, man. Front face lock applied. Ooh, burying knees to the midsection. And the face.
Turns the tables on Rousey. Ooh, big uppercut.
We're looking for a vertical suplex. Oh my gosh!
She's forced onto the defensive now.
I think she's still got a shot here, Cole. She's just got to pick her opponent's weakness and start working on it.
And now Ronda is under immense pressure.
Rousey has to figure out a new game plan here.
What a slam!
Look at this!
Oh, God, that's a bad landing.
You have daring, and you have stupid. That was stupid. It was a daring decision that didn't provide the expected result. Yeah, stupid. Oh, that might have just broken something. Check.
Uh-oh, she's fighting back.
Rousey able to stop the blitz that was coming her way.
It's time for Rousey to take advantage of a misstep and take command.
Arms trapped.
Slam.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
Rousey ripped.
Oh, there's a submission on the way. It's in.
And for some reason, she lets go of the hold.
Could have just been a tease of the potential agony that's yet to come.
Deadlift. And a sad powerbomb.
Thunderous impact. A helpless Rousey being targeted. Uh-oh. And that may have ended Rousey's night.
This is impressive. An inverted Texas cloverleaf submission. This is painful.
You can see the agony on her face. This is painful. Can she hang on?
She might tap out. And she releases the hold as she feels that enough damage has been done.
Should have kept on wrenching. I show mercy now.
And that was a well-executed attack. Ronda Rousey not in the best shape here, guys.
Holding on by a thread, maybe even Looking for a submission here. Rings of Saturn applied. This is agonizing.
Ronda Rousey! Normally she makes people tap! This is the worst case scenario for the baddest woman on the planet.
Look at this. She releases the hold.
That's a little surprising, no? Hoisting their opponent up for a fisherman buster. Oh!
Senton!
That is reckless abandon being shown.
And paying off as well.
Whip back into the ring.
You can sense what her intentions are here.
Uh-oh. See ya. Definitely wouldn't want to be him. Oh, this is impressive. An inverted Texas cloverleaf submission. This is painful. Uh-oh, the end is near. No way she survives this.
I think she's going to tap out. And that's all she wrote.
Here is your winner, The Natural.
Now that your aunt is taking on other clients, there's a lot of folks around here wondering if you're going to be able to continue to stand out in the crowd without her legendary rub. If you want to show it doesn't matter who or what you're up against, standing out in a fatal four-way might be a good move.
Get ready for one of... Four competitors face off in a fatal four-way tonight, Byron. What's the approach in a match like this?
There's a much different strategy than a singles match. You're constantly asking yourself, where you stand? Can alliances be drawn? And who's going to stab who in the back first?
It's like everything that happens backstage, just with a much bigger audience.
And it's reverse pain for that mistake.
Takedown, skull first.
A sit-out mat slam. What impact?
Oh, man.
Oh, it didn't go as planned there. Clothesline to the back of the neck.
That you do not want to lose.
Chopping down the tree at the base here.
A knee drop.
And over the top into a rough landing.
There's absolutely no regard for your opponent's safety when you toss them to the outside like that.
Inverted DDT.
And back in the ring we go. Boom, timely counter by Lee. Oh, wrist clutch. Into an arm breaker. Nasty.
Continually punishing, man. Oh, my God.
She might be in some trouble now.
Yeah, this fatal four-way has certainly taken its toll, Michael.
sure how that helps to win the match.
Springboard! Crotch-chop!
That is tossing your own body around without a care.
Taking no account for their own well-being.
Cover! Shoulders up before two.
She just will not give up, Cole. And the protectors of the Elite calling the audience to her side. Big form.
Hoping to end it here.
And the count's broken, keeping the match alive.
Brutal knee right to the face. Oh, man.
Well-executed arm drag. All right, she's back in, ready to go. She's feeling the hurt here.
Carefully measured knee drop.
Lacey fends that off.
I have no idea what they're setting up for here. Oh, into an AA.
Lacey could be moments away from being beaten. Tamina's in crisis mode.
Look at this.
Big uppercut.
Right through with the spear.
About the... Is that what it takes to beat Xia Li?
Oh, and a forearm.
Naturally, Tamina's going the intimidation route.
And returning to the ring.
Check this out, guys. Double underhook coming.
Byron's gonna love this. Lady lace up by Lacey. And she had Xia's number there. Oh, look at this suplex.
Oh my gosh!
Oh, God. Xia got it. Can she end it? High knee right between the shoulders.
And we see the attention being put on the torso area. Right to the spine. She got the shoulders down. She still fights out in one.
This is where great cardio makes all the difference, helping you stay alive deep into the match. Hammerlock applied. Other arm trapped. Down on the arm. Beautiful.
Looking bad for her here. Tamina doing a little mean mugging for the audience here. And that's some late match offense from Tamina.
In the back of Tamina's mind, she has to be thinking about ending this. Ooh, accurate roundhouse. Rough landing off the suplex. A unique splash. Run right through with the spear.
And the count's broken, keeping the match alive.
It's not over yet.
I don't know what they're looking for here.
I don't know what she has planned with that kendo stick. Kendo stick to the skull.
That one's scouted.
Oh, she got out there.
The hyperdrive.
Kendo stick impact.
One wicked attack after another.
You're looking. And it looks like she wants to take this match outside.
I can already feel the sting of the kendo stick, and I do not care for it.
Look at this. Boom. Nice. Fight is so close to our announce table.
Yeah, I'm just hoping to end it here.
This is it. Shoulder up before the count.
She's not done yet, but you have to believe that she's still in health for trouble.
There's a submission on the way. It's in.
And she gets to the ropes.
That's why always knowing where you are inside the ring is so Smart strategy, attack the knee. And attacking above the shoulders has become the strategy here. For the win! 2! Big win in a fatal four-way.
Here is your winner, The Natural.
Take a look at the winner of this fatal four-way match, ladies and gentlemen.
That might have been...
I've missed lunch 3 days in a row. I guess I got a bad angle of Shayna Baszler, and now she keeps kicking me out of my chair and telling me that cameramen don't get seats in catering. It's impossible to eat salad while crouching in a corner. If you beat her in a chairs match, might make the point there's no place for bullying in WWE.
It's the super... Pull up a seat, but hold on tight. It might be used as a weapon in tonight's chairs match.
Shayna Baszler is known as a bully. In the ring, and a bit of a bully outside of it, too. I hear there's a few folks hoping to see who get what's coming tonight.
There's nothing like the thud of a chair hitting someone square across the back to make you feel alive. And to make you glad you're sitting over here, Saxton. Robbing their opponent by the skull and slamming him down.
Catapulting down on the opponent. Heads out of the ring. What's next? And now she's getting back into the ring. Clothesline!
Lifted all the way up. Spiked with an inverted DDT.
Baszler needs to end this attack off of the pass.
Baszler's bag of tricks maybe empty.
Comes back into the ring.
Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out.
She's got an answer for that. Oh, big uppercut. She wants to take this one outside the ring, it seems.
Kick to the midsection. Could be looking for something big to end this match. This might do it from way up high.
Last ride power bomb. On the apron.
She's into the ring again. Oh no! Crashing hard onto the floor.
Nasty right hand.
Enziguri to the floor. Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Shayna calls her fans the Queen's Army, and she's calling them to her side here.
Setting foot in the ring now. Oh my God, a steel chair.
And the damage is just going to keep on coming if you can't find the defense for this. Sit out powerbomb.
2. No, she kicks out.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable. Baszler is struggling. She might have the trick to keeping Shayna down. About to... Bad spot for the Queen of Spades.
There's 2. And this one is over.
Here is your winner, The Natural.
It's the... Tonight, the SmackDown ring is doubling as a fashion runway, as we're not just getting a match, but apparently the debut of a new fashion line.
Well, I've been told the jacket is a collaboration with Bianca Belair for their brand Lajanka, and it's available exclusively online.
And there goes Saxton trying to get a free sample for himself.
What? I like the way it looks.
A knee drop. Taking off from the ropes. Oh! She's taking some big hits here.
She can withstand the punishment, though.
Big cross body.
Jane has no control here.
Yeah, JC's being completely neutralized.
And well-timed maneuver there.
Good night. What a stunner.
Flipping senton finds the mark. More on the horizon.
A knee drop. Climbing the turnbuckle now. High risk. Another feint with an elbow drop.
Slips out of the way.
A stalemate of counters.
Close to the back of the neck. You can tell a fire's been lit inside of her.
Yeah, she is out. No way.
Straight to the floor.
That was playing with fire and getting burned.
The decision to take such a risk at this juncture is questionable. JC isn't taking this line down anymore.
She's tipping the scales here a bit.
Oh, and she turns it around. And gets tossed back into the mat.
JC's in big jeopardy here.
Uh-oh.
Can that keep JC down?
2 count. An emphatic victory.
Here is your winner, the Natural.
It's the super... I'm no salesman, but I'm not sure if this is the best way to sell more jackets.
There's one thing I know. Oh, there's a submission on the way. It's in.
Figure 4 leg lock.
No choice.
Not sure why, but she releases the hold.
Well, I think she sensed her opponent was about to break free.
No fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to. Grabbing their opponent by the skull and slamming him down.
Impactful slam. With no countouts, there's nothing keeping her inside the ring. Took off the hood of the ass, taking out there with the monitors.
Bad intentions in mind here.
Come on, Byron, get in front of me.
No.
Very European.
And we might be about to go from commentators to participants in this one, fellas. That'll mess up the back of your neck. DeVille is struggling to defend herself.
DeVille needs to be resourceful in this situation.
Everyone get out of the way. These two are abandoning all restraints.
Countered it just in time.
Counter after counter.
Going for the suplex. Wait a second. Powerbomb too? Well, this is a warning to grab our stuff and go.
Keep it in the ring, please. Saxton's a very fragile boy.
back into the ring. She flips it back on her.
Run right through with the spear.
She's taking a beating here.
Letting this match go a little longer than is strictly advisable. Might want to try making use of that stipulation.
Right on the temple. Is it enough? The cover! And that'll about do it, folks.
Here is your winner, The Natural.
What an emphatic victory, guys. No contest.
Look at your swag! I love the new look. After I saw you strutting around in it winning matches, I ordered one for every single member of my family.
Nice! Don't you love how soft they are?
Not really. Because they haven't arrived yet. I haven't even gotten any shipping info. It's not a scam, is it? You tell me if it was a scam, right? Wink if it's a scam?
Fanny, relax. It's not a scam.
Was that a wink or just a blink?
They're just super popular and there have been a lot of orders. Yours will show up eventually, trust me.
Okay, that makes sense. I'm sure everyone complaining about it online will understand.
People are complaining?
Yeah, but just explain it to them, and I'm sure it will be fine. People are super understanding about that sort of thing.
And here they come. She's got more. Of all these reasons to get into the ring, this is certainly a new one. A shipping delay leading to a tag team match.
Supply chain issues affect everyone, Michael, especially small businesses.
Yeah, especially when there's no actual product to ship. I expect these two scammers to get what's coming to them, unlike Maurice and Maylee Faye.
Oh, what a slam!
Launching himself from the ropes.
She's starting to look concerned.
Well, we knew going into this match that it would be physical, Michael, and I'm sure she will tag out when the time is right.
That's a good way to make your presence felt. Maurice's hopes are waning.
Maurice needs to find an opening fast.
And a leg drop. Springboard! Plancha!
That is the attitude of a daredevil. The ability to take risk with minimal trepidation.
No fear, absolute reckless abandon.
Flipping senton attack.
Oh, and soon we could be seeing a submission here.
Abdominal stretch. Abdominal stretch. Fighting it out. That's one way to get out of it.
Look at this.
She's been on the offensive for a little while now.
She's reading everything her opponent is trying to throw at her. Inflicting pain at will. Watch this display of power. Kidding me? Maurice is being stopped. Dangerous situation.
Uh-oh. About to... And that could keep Maurice down.
Oh, it could be over here. This is it. And a major victory in her career tonight.
Here are your winners, The Natural.
This rest. Tonight, the fate of the entire company's at stake. Generally, dividing the business happens in the boardroom. Here in WWE, these matters are best settled in the ring.
I just hope the brand lives on in some form. I got really attached these past few weeks.
Yeah, and you want them to keep paying you to plug their scam of a product. You should be locked up, too. Oh, lights out.
Up and down. What a slam.
What a slam.
Brutal stomp to the body. And just getting started. Look at this brutality.
This is how you torture your opponent.
Oh, my God, this is hard to watch.
Bianca is certainly fighting from behind now.
Bianca unable to find breathing room.
That offense taking a toll on her. Fails to connect on the springboard.
Strong kick. My goodness. Dropped right on their face.
Oh, and a reversal.
Right through with the spear.
What a flipping senton.
Crushed.
You see that? Propelled through the air. Looking for a high-risk move.
High risk. Drop from the top.
She shoots up the top rope.
Dangerous thinking.
From the top. What a dive.
Took a gamble once, took a gamble again, and hit the jackpot.
Sky high. Elbow drop. Just putting their body in danger time and time again.
Dodges out of the way.
Look at this incredible power. The gorilla press. Wow. Into a moonsault. What a combo.
Oh, goodness, that looked bad.
To the outside.
This could get wild.
She knows what an important equalizer the kendo stick can be.
What a shot! Bianca wobbling, looks vulnerable.
Uh-oh. About to bottom. Not looking good for Bianca. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Referee's count has reached 7 here.
Getting dangerously close to the inevitable.
That's it. Calling it by knockout.
Here is your winner, the Natural.
Get ready for one of WWE's most eye-popping athletes.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Punjab, India.
Bow your head, Saxton. Show some respect for the queen.
Only time I bow my head is when my neck hurts.
And from Queens, New...
The bell rings, and you have to admit she's like a bull seeing red.
All business, no frills. Once she sets her sights on an opponent, she's on them until she gets the W.
Definitely not the type of competitor you want to take lightly.
But what about Zelina Vega? Talk about cold and calculating.
What about her, Saxton? She's beauty, she's grace. She'll punch you in the face. Take notice of Zelina or face her fury. Building up momentum. Leg drop. Look at this.
And a well-executed move we just saw there. And I can assure you that wasn't part of Zelina's usual cold and calculating strategy. Zelina's hopes are waning.
But Zelina can't allow this burst to hinder her. What's she thinking here?
Down on the face.
Ooh, she just turned it around.
Just driven into the mat. Seated, powered all the way up. Inverted DDT.
Look at this.
And that was an effective attack, guys.
Double leg drop.
Springboard.
Oh, man.
Absolutely throwing all caution to the wind.
Spitting in the face of danger.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Oh, my gosh.
One and uppercut. Zelina's hopes are waning.
But Zelina can't allow this burst to hinder her.
And that failed to hit the mark.
Zelina dodges out of that.
Running clothesline.
Hits to the core like that'll render you useless.
She did her homework there.
Placed in the corner. Finds the room to land a back elbow.
Back and forth from these competitors.
Clothesline. Completely unbothered Zelina Vega. Nothing but disrespect for her opponent. All the way up. Last right powerbomb. 2.
And that's all she wrote.
Here is your winner, the Natural.
And that seemed like a pretty easy day at the office right there.
As always, Cole, you're more polite than I am, so I'll just say what we're all thinking. This was as one-sided as it gets.
No longer. It's hard enough facing one superstar, but tonight, it's 1-on-2.
It's the kind of match that makes you...
Oh, there's a submission on the way. It's in. There's the save. How close was that? Great counter.
Getting sucked. This is just establishing dominance, followed by a stomp. Boom.
She adjusts it and reverses it. Come on, what's going on here? Pay attention to your competition. At this point, this is incredibly ill-advised. You're in the middle of a match, and Asuka gets stopped in her tracks. This is likely going to have adverse effects on her. She's only aggravating her competition at this point. Asuka looks stunned by that.
She's hanging tough, but that might not be too tenable in a handicap match.
Getting set up for something in the corner. Ah, look at this. Hair pull neck slam.
Really just laying it in.
Able to reverse that one.
Went for something, but got a stiff elbow to the head instead.
Clothesline.
Well, that'll leave a mark. Asuka with those unorthodox mannerisms of hers. I don't know whether to make heads or tails of it.
Jeez, that could take you out.
Taking this to the floor.
I don't know what Asuka could be saying, but it does appear quite insulting.
Mat slam with some attitude. Taking it to the floor. What's she gonna do? Oh, kick connects.
Seated, powered all the way up. Inverted DDT. Oh, knee drop.
Asuka's being overwhelmed.
Rare to see Asuka in distress like this.
Right across the face. Oh, get ready. She knows exactly what she's doing with this submission hold. Well, this isn't going to win the fall, but it's going to do a lot of damage.
Oh, this is unique. Oh, man, what a counter. Great escape. Up and down.
What a slam.
What a slam.
Ooh, sharp kick. From the seated position all the way up. My goodness, inverted DDT.
She's beginning to flag a little. German suplex. What's she waiting for? She's looking more focused on gesturing rather than winning. Oh, that backfired out.
Will that stop Asuka?
No, I thought it was over.
Oh, grief, this is chaotic. Come on, ref.
Oh, flipping senton. That'll take the wind right out of you.
That's gotta be it. Kicks out after one.
I gotta tell you, I thought she was done there.
Really being
needs to rethink her strategy fast. And a sit-out powerbomb. Thunderous impact. Springboard! What? Are you kidding me?
Looks like a heat-seeking missile coming at you.
And the explosion occurring ringside.
Re-entering the ring now. There's no super...
About the bottom. Will that stop Lacey?
That unraveled on Asuka. Just a tenacious assault from her. Yeah, she's really being the aggressor lately.
Laying waste to the back of the neck. Oh, nice deep arm drag.
Here's the cover for the win. And she's able to stop the count early.
Incredible power to kick out at just one.
This is a win, not just for this superstar, but for all the kids out there who've been handed amazing opportunities based only on how well connected...
It's the superstar. As we get started here tonight, the action might be in the ring, but all eyes are outside of it, wondering what Rhea Ripley is doing out here.
It's a surprise to say the least, Michael. This feels very out of character for both of these women. And we're not sure if it has anything to do with the Judgment Day or if Rhea is acting on her own.
Sometimes the best way to win is making a deal with the devil. Personally, I like the commitment. Leg drop.
Things taking a turn for her now.
She still has a lot of time to recover, though.
Kai with a nice turnaround.
Right across the face.
Crucial moment. Knee strike. Shoulders down to the count.
Optimistic thinking on that pin attempt.
Kick to the ear connects in a big way.
From the bottom rope. Nice moonsault. And this superstar's going for another.
No way. Are they going to go for a third?
I think so.
Third time's the charm.
Dakota is struggling to defend herself.
Full court press being applied to Kai.
High risk.
Another feint with an elbow drop.
Takes another trip to the skies, and it pays off once again.
Knee drop. That offense really hitting her hard.
There's been plenty of action in this match, and the cost of that is really showing now.
Deadlift.
Sit out powerbomb.
There's two. And that'll about do it, folks.
Here is your winner, The Natural.
What an emphatic victory, guys. No contest.
This is what you get.
Here's what we do now. It's a 6-woman tag match getting underway. And at least one half of the former tag.
There's a submission on the way. It's in.
Figure 4 leg lock. Looks like she has other plans here.
I think she was just looking to soften her up a little there.
No way. That powerbomb was absolutely worthy of both halves of its name. Whoa!
Cross body.
Drop kick. Look at this.
The fatigue is setting in for her.
We all know how competitive the women's division is. We're getting a big taste of that right here.
She's going up.
Top rope here.
High risk. From the top.
Across the top rope, all the way to the floor.
No, no, no.
Sentai.
That is the attitude of a daredevil. The ability to take risk with minimal trepidation.
No fear. Absolute reckless abandon. She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got.
Oh, clothesline.
Oh, man.
Io has lost lost any control of this match.
Io has to start volleying back somehow.
Dakota interrupts the attack.
And that could be a first step towards Kai gaining control.
It's time for her to take advantage of that misstep and take command.
Oh, what a kick. Oh, my God, a clothesline. Boom, what impact. Oh, man, watch this. Freaking power.
Kai's bordering on a loss. We could be close to an end.
Dakota can't come back from that.
And now she has the sturdy upper hand.
Shoulders down. Could she finally put this away?
Win. A big win. That took a huge effort.
Here are your winners. The Natural, Ava Moreno and Rhea Ripley.
Get ready for one of WWE's most eye-popping athletes.
The following is an Extreme Rules match. Making her way to the ring.
We certainly have a big one tonight, what looked like a promising alliance with the Judgment Day. Looks like it's falling apart as quickly as it... Crossface! Look at this. She releases the hold.
That's a little surprising, no?
Choke slam.
Oof. Well-placed kick. What a counter. Boom. Nice.
Impressive defense stops Ripley. Here comes the throwback. Look at this. That offense taking a toll on her. From the top.
Oh, it's a piercing elbow.
Here we go. Right on point. Forget about it. Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace. Getting back into the ring. Uh-oh. It's the red, white, and blue Thunder Bomb. Ripley in a...
Look at the height. That is reckless abandon being shown.
And paying off as well.
And here comes Old Faithful. The steel chair is in hand. And each of these lethal maneuvers have got to be taking a toll.
She saw that one coming. Ripley is down, and she might be out.
She turns it right around with a counter.
Opportunity now for Rhea to capture some momentum.
If Ripley was looking for an opportunity to pull a 180, that could be it. She's got her in her sights.
Uh-oh.
Positive situation for Ripley.
2 count. An emphatic victory.
Here is your winner, The Natural.
I've got some news you'll be pretty excited to hear. Elimination Chamber is coming up. The winner of the Chamber will earn a title match for the SmackDown Women's Championship at WrestleMania. I told you I'd find the right opportunity for you to not only chase the title, but make a real impact. And this is it. Want to hear the details?
A chance for the title? Of course I want the details.
As you know, 6 competitors go into the chamber. Bailey has already qualified, but there's going to be a series of qualifying matches to determine the 5 other spots. You're in the first one. Don't let me down.
Thank you, Molly. I won't.
I saw you coming.
What?
Someone's been a little too snarky for our own good on social media. I don't like it. You think you have what it takes to earn a SmackDown Women's Championship match with me at WrestleMania?
I do. My eyes are on the SmackDown Women's Championship.
Too bad the SmackDown Women's Championship is on me. Don't think that just because I'm working with your aunt, I'll take it easy on you.
It's the second generation. A battle-hardened veteran and one of WWE's toughest women.
And from Paris Island,
Justine's niece continues to chart her own path in WWE, and tonight she'll look to take a big step toward her first Elimination Chamber match in this qualifying match.
It won't be easy, though, not with Lacey Evans standing in her way.
Here's what I'm wondering. Can Ava Moreno's partner win on her own, or has she always been the weaker link? We're about to find out.
Flipping senton, that was nice.
Crushing impact.
More on the horizon. Oh, knee drop.
Look at this.
And Lacey is on the downside of things now.
Lacey has to find an opening and respond.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
She's got her where she wants her.
This is not the time to be diverting attention away from your opponent.
A little peacocking from Lacey Evans, but not sure how that helps her win the match.
Whip into the corner, and she's got Lacey Evans on the defensive. Blows like those can make a difference in this match.
Is that Dewdrop? What's the SmackDown Women's Champion doing out here?
Could be about a certain prediction on social media earlier.
Lacey's using it to her advantage with a quick roll-up. This qualifying match is over.
Lacey Evans has qualified for the Elimination Chamber, and her opponent is not happy.
Which seems to be exactly what Dewdrop wanted.
tough break out there, kid.
Tough break? Dewdrop robbed me of my opportunity.
What would you want me to do? Have you watched the product? WWE management can hardly ever keep people out of matches, and nobody broke any rules. Besides, heard you were poking the bear a little bit on social media, the bear being Dewdrop.
I'm just supposed to keep quiet and not want the SmackDown Women's Championship?
No, but keep in mind that you're not the only one trying to get ahead. No need to put a target on your back. Anyway, Dewdrop's made her point now. Hopefully she'll stay out of your way. Because management's decided that while Dewdrop's interference was legal, it is also enough reason to give you another shot.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
You'll get another opportunity to qualify for a chamber spot next week in a fatal 4-way.
Want to tell me what that was all about?
What do you mean? My client had an issue with another WWE superstar who called her out on social media, and my client decided to make that issue known.
Justine, come on. It's me.
Okay, listen. I meant what I said about keeping our personal relationship separate from business. But I also didn't tell Dewdrop to interfere in your qualifying match. Not that I could have stopped her if I wanted to.
I guess you're right.
Try to keep your head down, and Dewdrop will back off.
What the heck? Dewdrop is doing it again. She's attacking before the fatal 4-way match.
Come on, someone get out here and put an end to this. Dewdrop's out of control.
Finally, it's over.
After that beatdown, it's safe to say this match is now a triple threat.
Well, Xia Li ended up qualifying for the Elimination Chamber. There's only 3 spots left now.
Dewdrop's made it pretty clear that she's not going to leave me alone. I need to take her out before my next opportunity.
Yeah, I saw the hashtag. But next opportunity? LJ, you've already had 2 chances. Do you really think WWE management is going to give you another one?
But you saw what happened. I didn't even have a chance to compete in the Fatal 4-Way.
I don't know. It all seems like just another hazard of being a WWE superstar. Besides, I don't understand why you're so set on qualifying for the Chamber. Not when I'm going to qualify in my match next week and win the Chamber anyway. Seems like wasted effort.
I welcome the friendly competition. But let's cross that bridge when we get to it. Even if I don't get another chance, I still need to take care of Dewdrop. So, I'm planning to take matters into my own hands. And I'll be drawing on a bit of inspiration from you. It's gonna be a little sneaky and a little dirty.
That's just the way I like it.
And there you see Dewdrop, who's been targeting possible opponents before Elimination Chamber.
Looks like she's the one who's getting targeted now.
That's what you get.
And I hope everyone has cleared the way because this backstage brawl has the potential to get out of hand really fast.
Backstage is a tricky area to navigate, even under the best circumstances. So imagine having to do it with two superstars throwing hands.
What a crossbody. Kneeling clothesline.
Ooh. Oh. Ooh, man. Oh.
Oh, that could be a knockout blow.
High crossbody.
Spear.
Up and down. What a slam.
Dewdrop showing no respect for her opponent right now.
Spear!
You could get hit by a car in the parking lot, or you can take...
Dewdrop with a reversal into the ambulance.
Dewdrop's doing everything she can to make sure she doesn't qualify for the chamber match.
You think I'm gonna stop? I didn't become SmackDown Women's...
Look out! That car came out of nowhere.
This has escalated quickly. We need medics on the scene immediately.
Ava Moreno, what the hell?
I think her tag team partner's just as shocked as we are.
Looked like you needed some help. Well, that was exciting.
Exciting? Also pretty extreme and unexpected, but thank you for having my back.
Of course. As far as I'm concerned, we're a team, even outside of tag team business.
In any case, I think it's safe to say that Dewdrop is handled. I don't think she'll be trying to stop either of us from qualifying for the Elimination Chamber. Carmella qualified while we were dealing with Dewdrop, but there's still 2 spots left, and 2 of us.
About that, you're going to have to try to qualify for the both of us.
What do you mean?
Molly had some words for me. I guess despite how often it happens around here, attempted vehicular manslaughter is frowned upon. She took me out of the qualifying match. But somehow you, the golden child apparently, are getting your 3rd opportunity.
Ava, I'm so sorry.
Honestly, it was kind of worth it to see Dewdrop bounce off the hood like that. Just do me a favor and win the chamber so you can take the championship at WrestleMania. It'll just mean that it'll be easier for me to take the title off you later.
Oh, come on.
What? I'm ambitious.
It's the second-generation superstar who's here to write her own story.
The following contest is scheduled.
This ever-determined rookie is hoping the third time's the charm tonight as she attempts to qualify for Elimination Chamber yet again against Io Sky.
Well, I'll promise you this, there won't be a fourth chance. It's now or never. Oh! Wow, springboard attack.
She shoots up the top rope.
Dangerous thinking. High risk. Dropped from the top.
Springboard.
Just exhibiting their fearlessness.
Exhibiting guts and accuracy as well.
Io with a turnaround.
Ooh, don't come over here.
Cole, quick, use Saxton as a human shield.
She throws her back in.
Flipping senton finds the mark.
Just a blitz of offense on Io here.
It does look like Sky is struggling right now.
Climbing to the top rope.
Flying. Diving foot stomp to the chest. Running senton.
And that attack left Io clearly feeling the effects of this match.
Not a bad place to be in.
High risk. Drop from the top. Connects dead on.
She's got the shoulders down. It's over. All in a night's work.
Here is your winner, the Natural.
Hey, I'm not exactly sure where we stand right now. Am I allowed to say congratulations?
I'll allow it.
Well, congratulations then. I mean it. You and Ava really did a number on Dewdrop. Good thing, too. If she had been able to get herself to your match tonight, I wouldn't have been able to stop her from running wild on you.
Good thing we took care of her then. Sorry about that.
Oh, no need to apologize. I'm talking to you as your aunt right now. Speaking of, I may have mixed the personal and my business just a little bit. Dewdrop was starting to plot how to get her revenge on you when she's recovered. It was getting nasty.
I'll have to be prepared then.
That's not my point. Even though we're on opposite sides of this, I still care about you. I'm not an idiot. I know you've been trying to avoid me. I don't want that kind of relationship with you.
It's not the kind of relationship I want either.
Good. And just so you know, I was able to talk Dewdrop down from doing something extreme. Instead of renting a literal bulldozer to get her revenge on you, I convinced her to take a different tactic and have a chat with Stephanie McMahon.
Stephanie McMahon? What does that mean?
You'll find out soon enough.
Get excited, because it's that time. time for me to tell you about the Elimination Chamber preview match.
What's the plan?
Before the weekend's Elimination Chamber Premium Live event, we're holding a preview match on SmackDown. A 6-woman tag. You, Xia Li, and Lacey Evans versus Carmella, Bayley, and Doudrop.
Fine by me.
It's the super...
We are about to see a martial arts masterpiece.
Both on the ramp and in the ring. Lacey Evans is the last-minute scratch tonight, so this Elimination Chamber preview is now officially a 2.
Uh-oh, there's a submission on the way. It's in.
Make your four-leg lock. And for some reason, she lets go of the hold.
Could have just been a tease of the potential agony that's yet to come.
Like that will leave you with bruises and remind you of this moment for days.
Powerbomb planted.
And now she's climbing to the top turnbuckle.
To the sky.
Diving foot stomp. Brutal. Counters. Oh my goodness.
Across the top rope. Look at this.
She's starting to look concerned. What a slam. Doudrop getting worked on right now.
Yeah, Doudrop has to find a response quickly.
Knee drop. Able to sidestep it.
Big drop of the leg.
Oof.
Building up momentum. Thunderous leg drop connects. Watch this display of power.
Sit-out powerbomb.
She has to figure something out for this.
Yeah, the faults in her game plan are being laid bare. Kicked all the way to the floor.
Driving a knee right to the ribs. Doudrop is being stopped. Dangerous situation. About to... Doudrop's got to dig deep now. 2.
And a victory here tonight.
Here are your winners, The Natural and Xia Li.
A victory is always something to celebrate, especially with the added pressure.
I gotta admit, I'm a little spooked by the whole Lacey Evans thing. I know we haven't seen eye to eye lately, but that's weird, right?
I meant what I said before. Just because we disagree sometimes doesn't mean that you can't still come to me for advice or guidance. And yeah, very weird. Seems pointed. I would have even pointed a finger at my client given how ruthless she is. But I was with Dewdrop right before the match. Couldn't have been her.
I get taking no prisoners in the ring, but pushing a lighting rig on someone is a whole other level.
Well, you know my guess.
What's your guess?
Seriously? Is there anyone who would benefit from an open spot in the match? Maybe someone who benefited in the past when a lighting rig fell on your tag team partner before the Money in the Bank match? Someone who's shown she's prone to extreme actions? Like hitting my client with a car? Don't be dumb about this.
I know what you're getting at, but it's not Ava. I'm not saying she's necessarily above it, but she would have told me. We trust each other.
I still respect the choice you made the night of your last tag team championship match, but that doesn't mean I've changed my opinion. That girl is just waiting to take advantage of you, more than she's done already. But we'll see soon enough how it plays out for Ava when WWE announces the final entrant.
Can't say we've ever had anything like a dark pod before, and I've seen a lot around here.
Actually, you do see a lot around here, Tom. Any chance you know who's inside that dark pod?
Why would you think I know that?
I don't think you know, Tom. I'm just asking.
Nope.
Huh. Never knew you to be so short. You usually have a lot to say.
Good luck out there tonight, LJ.
Dude, did you hear about this hashtag dark pod thing for the Women's Elimination Chamber? There's gonna be like a whole human in one of the chamber pods, but it'll be dark, so we won't know who it is until it opens.
Yeah, I've heard about it, Riddle.
It's wild. There's a lot of rumors flying around about who's going to be inside, so I gotta ask. Are you in the dark pod?
Me?
Yeah, I won't tell if you are.
I'm not in the dark pod, Riddle.
Oh, okay. So I gotta ask, am I in the dark pod?
You?
I won't tell if I am.
I don't think so, Riddle.
Oh, okay. Good to know. Thanks, bro.
I can't believe that more people aren't guessing that I'd be in the dark pod.
Are you in the dark pod?
No, but I should be. I'm the best thing this women's division has got right now. I shouldn't be left out of this historic match.
Hey, you may not be in the dark pod, but at least you're not in a goat head.
Rude.
The SmackDown Women's Championship is on the line here tonight in one of the most highly anticipated Elimination Chamber matches of all time.
Thanks to the all-time talents vying for the title and one mystery opponent.
If I were competing, I'd be terrified to see Ava Moreno walk out of that dark pod, especially in light of what she just did to Lacey Evans.
Allegedly.
Springboard misses the target. Drop on the receiving end. Here comes the throwback. Mat slam with some attitude. She's forced out of the defensive now. She's absorbed some hits, but she knew this Falls Count Anywhere match would be tough. High risk. Another feint with an elbow drop. Just a continuous rush on Doudrop here.
This is all of Doudrop's fortitude getting tested.
Look at this. Here's someone who can change the complexion of this match in a major way. She goes back inside the ropes.
Oh, she's able to use one good leg there.
There they go.
The most beautiful woman in all of WWE. Ladies and gentlemen, do not...
The shoulders down. And the rope saver there. Impressive reversal there.
Short quote. He's looking for the win.
And there's the breakup. Just in the nick of time.
Look at this. Raw. Kidding me. For the win. 2. Near fall. How is that not 3? Oh, man. Here she comes.
Look at the determination on her face. Quick return to the ring.
Turn off the lights.
Face after that one. She got launched. She's pushed into the corner.
Incredible amounts of fight still left in her.
Was not able to seal the deal with her best move. Now she's asking, what more can I do? On the outside now, one of the most dangerous places to be in the Elimination Chamber. Oh, look who we have here.
Things are really heating up now.
Looking for the victory. 2. And still in this.
She just will not go away.
Oh. Able to get the advantage here. She re-enters the ring now. Oh, my God. Carmella may be in a bad way here.
Oh, that could be a knockout, bro.
Oh, man, watch this. Freaking power. Reverse choke slam.
On the horizon. Oh, knee drop. Look at this.
Purpose.
And Saya escapes danger.
On the outside now.
No place is safe in the Elimination Chamber, but the outside is especially dangerous.
Through with the spear.
And the cover for the win. Kick out. How in the world?
She kicked out. No way. She actually kicked out. Ooh, what a full-on play. Precision strike to
Here's Bayley landing hard on the outside.
That's right, Carmella. Let her know. Let them all know. You are...
Looking to end it here. This could be it. And only gets a 1 count.
Surprised to not even get a 2 count at this point.
Oh, God. Driven down face first.
And she breaks the count.
Amazing effort by her. Well, Bayley has seen enough. And Bayley hammered.
Is that what it takes to beat Zara Lee? 2.
And that's the end. She's eliminated.
She's about to rise up to something catastrophic.
Is it enough? The cover! Still has a great amount of fight in them. Not going to let it end like this.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
At this point, this is incredibly ill-advised. You're in the middle of a match. A deafening blow to the chest.
Slap! Oh, no, you didn't.
Yes, she did.
That'll turn your lights out. Shoulders down. This could be the one that does it for her. She kicks it with force.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge.
Well, that's one way to leave the ring, I suppose. That turns it around for Carmella. Carmella Buster. She has it.
Carmella with a super kick. Will Mella put her away?
Shoulders down.
Kick out at 2.
Can Bayley now mobilize? She had enough to kick out, but needs to get on the offensive now.
And with that, Carmella's dumbfounded, absolutely dumbfounded as to how that didn't end things. Close the back to the neck. Boom!
Muscled all the way up.
Driven down face first.
Cover! 2! No! Kick out at 2.
She just won't stay down. Bayley might want to focus on her opponent more than the crowd.
For the win! Here's 2! Got the shoulder up at the last possible moment.
This started as a match. Now it's a test of will.
Carmella gets waylaid.
Face first with a waistlock takedown.
She's...
Bayley, shot to the left. Plant. Can Bayley take advantage? Referee stops the count. On the ropes. Oh, man, what a boot.
And she turns it around.
Uh-oh.
That should do it right there. Oh, red count on the cover.
I can't believe the ref didn't even get to 1.
And Carmella has been eliminated.
Uh-oh. About to...
This one has to be over.
2 count.
Bayley has been eliminated.
Is about to open.
It's been the best kept secret in WWE since it was announced. Everyone's on the edge of their seats to find out who's inside.
The wait is almost over because the mystery entrant into the Elimination Chamber is about to be revealed. It's Justine, WWE legend and Hall of Famer Justine is the mystery entrant into the Elimination Chamber match. One of these 2 women will be the next SmackDown Women's Champion.
But how? We haven't seen Justine in the ring for over a decade since her career-ending injury.
She certainly doesn't look injured to me, Corey. And she also doesn't look like she minds that the woman standing in the way of winning a championship is her niece.
Justine immediately on the offensive.
Setting her up and down.
It looks as if her niece was completely caught off guard by this. She's getting dominated in there.
Wait a second, we've seen this before, but not in a very long time.
It's vintage Justine here tonight. The Justine Jammer with the cover.
1, 2, 3. It's over.
We have a new SmackDown Women's Champion, and I can't believe I'm saying this. It's Justine. Justine is the new SmackDown Women's Champion.
There were so many names thrown around about who was going to be in the dark pod, and Justine wasn't even on the list. Her niece must be shocked.
I think the entire WWE Universe is shocked. I'm having flashbacks to 2002.
Simply unbelievable that we are witnessing this right now. What a moment in WWE history.
Did you know?
That Justine was in the dark pod? No. They kept that secret under wraps, even from me. But I could have told you not to trust her, even though it would have been hard to convince you of that.
I can't believe it happened. And I was there, getting pinned. She's my aunt. I'm supposed to be able to trust family.
I thought I was like family when we were partners. And you know how that turned out. But there is an upside to having lived through that experience.
What's that?
I can help you now. Listen, no one knows your aunt like I do. I remember what she was like when she was on the main roster. What got under her skin, her toughest opponents, her regrets, her weaknesses. If you're on a collision course with her now, and you seem to be, you'll want me by your side to give you the best chance to beat her and win the championship that should have been yours. The best way to take down your aunt is to make her confront the past.
Confront the past. Interesting idea. I'll think about it.
Well, that was one of the wildest things I've ever seen in WWE.
You're telling me.
I know she's your family, but I can't get over how these legends come in and trying to make everything about them. Why can't the older generation stand aside and let us have our shine? They already had their time.
Justine certainly makes everything about her. But I don't care what kind of a miraculous recovery she may have had. Justine should have let me have my moment.
Right? How can these WWE legends expect WWE to grow and move forward if they stay stuck in the past? I'm not the only one in the locker room who feels this way. If you need help with your aunt, you've got backup. I mean, these legends think they're hot, but put them up against a faction of the top and upcoming current superstars and we shut them up real fast. We need to force them to embrace the future.
Embrace the future? Huh. You might have something there.
Our brand new SmackDown Women's Champion is here to address the WWE Universe after her shocking return and victory at Elimination Chamber.
So, I have a little bit of an announcement to make. I've been medically cleared! Surprise! You know, I thought I had closed the books on my WWE career. But being around here lately reignited a light I thought had gone out. As I got involved, coming back into WWE, first with my podcast, and then as a manager, I started to wonder. Edge, Lita got second acts. Why not Justine? The more I gave, the more I realized You need me. You need me because you deserve to see me finally reap the rewards of the path I trailblazed. To fulfill the promises that I wasn't able to keep when my career got cut short.
What the hell?
I was wondering when you would show up. Figured you would, given how much you like to ride my coattails.
What are you talking about? Why didn't you tell me you were cleared? And why haven't you called me back?
Would you have paid attention if I had? After the way you laughed at me when I suggested we team up for the Money in the Bank tag team match? After you never thought to ask me how I was doing whenever I mentioned my doctor's appointments? I'm beginning to think I should have set up those lighting rigs to fall over on you instead.
You didn't.
Why wouldn't I? Because I'm an old, washed-up, past-her-prime legend? Girlie, you best not insult me, because I taught you everything you know. LJ. Too bad you don't have the goods to back it up. I gotta admit, I was touched when you decided to wear a version of my gear for your debut. But it was probably at that moment when I started to realize that you don't have what it takes to finish what I started. That I'd have to do that myself.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about, LJ? You followed me around like a shadow your entire life, and you don't understand. When you decided not to use the chair in your main event match with Ava, did you think you could get ahead by following the rules? Cute. That's not how it works. I would never have made that mistake. Because I've always known exactly what I want. What I needed to do. In a world that was 5 times as hard and 7 times as brutal for me. I tried to push you, but you wouldn't even take advice from me, a WWE legend. Decided to stay loyal and help your leech of a friend Ava instead. You know the difference between you and me, LJ? I've never been content walking in someone else's path. And I never had the luxury. I've always had to make my own.
My head is spinning here. Justine's not only back, but she's put a target on her niece?
Justine's certainly drawn a line in the sand here tonight.
How do you even respond to a betrayal like that? From a member of your own family?
I think we're about to find out. And I have a feeling that whatever she has to say, it could have some big ramifications for the WWE Universe.
You know what I find curious, Auntie? That for someone who's so adamant about creating her own path, you're pretty consistent in bringing up the past and what you've already done. Boo-hoo, I'm Justine. It was so hard for me. I don't doubt it. But I also don't see any other WWE legends standing in the ring right now telling a sob story about unfinished business. Maybe that's because they accomplished what they set out to do. Makes you wonder, doesn't it? If you failed because you were so mistreated, put upon, and unlucky with an injury, or if you failed because you just don't have what it takes.
You shut your mouth.
Nah, I'm done listening to what you have to say. And I'm done asking for your advice. The only thing I'm asking for, the only thing I'm demanding is to set the record straight. You think you're so powerful that the only thing that stopped you back in your day were forces beyond your control? Some sort of big bad that had it out for you? Then I'm going to tear apart your past and prove that it wasn't them, whoever you think of them is. It was you, Justine. Weak, powerless. A lot of talk and no action. And then I'm going to tear you apart. And at WrestleMania, take the SmackDown Women's Championship.
Did we just see a WrestleMania match being made?
I think we did, Saxton, and I got to admit, it's not a matchup I thought we'd ever get on the grandest stage of them all, and I also don't think we've ever seen a statement that powerful from this superstar.
I've got to agree, Corey, and if Justine's going to have her past torn apart in any way, well, let's just say there's a lot to unravel there.
Here is your winner, the Natural.
Get ready for one of WWE's Here comes Mighty Molly. Add this to the list of things I never thought I'd see. It's Mighty Molly versus a super legacy superstar.
Oh, there's a submission on the way. It's in. Figure 4 leg lock.
No choice but that tap.
And she lets her out of the submission.
I don't know if it's mercy or if it's someone who's not done playing with their prey.
Hoisted all the way up and down.
Crashing down like that, having the wind knocked out of you, never a good time for that to happen.
Missed timing with that springboard. And now she's looking to go top rope.
Oh, look out.
She misses the mark. Oh, it didn't go as planned there.
Oh, lights out.
Things taking a turn for her now. Up to the top rope now. From the top.
Oh, crossbody wipes them out.
Attack after attack is smothering Molly.
Molly finding herself in a tough spot.
No!
Oh, dropping down all their weight. That's finding any which way to topple the competition.
Hurling your own body like that is insane.
Goes under the ropes to get back inside. Return fire from Molly.
Yeah, but she needs to maintain some offense to fully get back in this one.
Placed into the corner.
Elbow thrown to break up the maneuver.
Oh, that got turned around on Molly.
Up and... Oh, spiked with a Frankensteiner.
And momentum's down. The superstar goes. Momentum being built. Tremendous resilience.
You can feel the growing confidence.
Turnbuckle's the only thing keeping her upright.
Knife edge chop echoing through the arena. Oh, had that well scouted.
Uh-oh. About to... Well, that could be an end to Molly.
2 count. It's over. All in a night's work.
Here is your winner, The Natural.
I thought what you said in the ring was exactly on the money, and I'm happy to help you take Justine down by, how did you put it?
Tear apart her past?
That's it. I think Justine's plan is to steer clear of you before the WrestleMania match, which is official, by the way. But if you want to get the upper hand, you might not have to take the fight directly to Justine anyway. Taking some steps to remind Justine about her biggest regrets will go a long way. I have a few ideas. And I've already made some calls to get a couple of other WWE legends to help too.
I gotta ask, are you just helping me so that you can get back at my aunt?
Oh, there's definitely an element of revenge to it. Do you know what it's like for people to think I'm the villain of my story? But I also meant what I said to you on day 1 at Survivor Series. I'm here to help you. Justine's so stuck in the past and her grievances that she's forgotten her obligation to help the next generation. Even her own niece.
Ain't that the truth?
Are you ready to get started? I do have one idea that involves a certain red-haired, moonsaulting WWE legend. But with the amount of grievances your aunt has against this company, there's definitely more than one way to approach this.
You talking about Lita?
Who else could it be with that description?
Let's start with her then. What are you thinking?
One thing your aunt could never shut up about was that Lita got the first women's cage match in WWE, not her. A steel cage match with Lita would certainly rub that in her face.
Lita's just going to agree to that?
No, but if you lure her to Raw by making her think she's getting another Raw Women's Championship opportunity, confront her backstage, and I bet you can get her in a match. After her near miss with Becky Lynch last year, she's still got an itch.
Done! I'll do it.
WWE legend and Hall of Famer Lita has graced us with her presence here tonight.
From behind! What is she doing here attacking Lita?
No clue, but it looks like she wants a fight.
The way this is going, we might need local law enforcement to get this under control.
This is certainly one way to shorten your career. Fighting in such treacherous territory is a one-way ticket to the infirmary.
Big forearm.
Oh, man.
Great counter, impressive ring IQ on display there.
Watch the hand speed, so impressive.
Uh-oh.
Knee lift to the body, nice.
Steel chair to the ribs.
Oh, man.
Oh, my gosh.
Boom!
No way.
She was clearly waiting for that. Double stomp.
Lift it all the way up and
into an inverted DDT.
Look at this.
Oh, God, that hurt.
Ow!
Oh, mat slam.
With some attitude.
Big forearm. Oh, man, by the hair.
Hair whip. Oh, and that buys some time.
And that was a well-executed attack.
Pedigree. Lita is reeling to her feet.
Fireman's carry. Up and face first.
F5. What a flipping senton.
Crushed. Cinched in. Snapmare driver.
Oh, to the arm.
Terrible.
Seated, powered all the way up.
Inverted DDT.
Look at this.
And did you hear the impact of that?
And that was a well-targeted attack. And she's gone after her opponent's core a few times now.
She's bringing the table into play here.
She is done playing around.
She returns the favor there. Oh, my God, what an elbow. Set up for the side Russian leg sweep. That holds back Lita's attack.
You're looking for a vertical suplex.
No, wow, into a powerbomb.
She wants to put an end to things here. Fireman's carry. Up and an F5.
Uh-oh. I don't see them getting up after that.
And with good reason. That brawl had...
Well, look who it is. A ding-dong. Get out of my locker room.
Hi, Bailey.
Here to steal someone else's sponsorship deal? Is that why you're after Lita? She's got one you want, doesn't she?
Wow, you have quite a one-track mind, Bailey.
So what? Don't need more than one track when it's the right track. I'll be watching you.
Kind of creepy, but fine with me. You're more than welcome to watch me beat Lita.
I hope you won't make a habit of being here on Raw.
Nice to see you too, Charlotte.
And don't try pulling what you pulled on Lita on me. First of all, you wouldn't succeed. I'd wipe the floor with you. But I'd rather not expend the minimal amount of time and effort it would take to do so.
Right. We can agree to disagree. But don't worry, I don't have time for you either. I'm focused on other opponents right now. You know, ones that actually pose a challenge.
If you need any advice when it comes to steel cage matches, I'm happy to help. It's one thing to take on a legend, but I've taken on a McMahon in a steel cage. Naturally, it was a memorable instant classic of a match.
Wait, didn't you lose that match?
Win, lose, who really remembers? Just don't let your opponent weasel out of their clothes to escape. That would be an embarrassing way to lose. You know, hypothetically.
Right. I think I'm good on advice.
Suit yourself.
You know, provoking WWE legends is usually a bit frowned upon by management.
I needed to get Lita's attention. Besides, another WWE legend provoked me first.
As management, I'm supposed to say that's no excuse. Consider this a warning.
And as Shawn Michaels, the Heartbreak Kid who's not WWE management?
You certainly know how to entertain. And knowing Justine, I'm sure it's getting under her skin.
This wrestler grew up in the business.
Here comes the Queen of Extreme.
And from Sanford, North Carolina,
the road to WrestleMania is paved in steel tonight as the legendary Lita and her opponent square off in a steel cage match here on Raw.
After suffering a brutal backstage attack, Lita will be looking to teach her attacker a lesson about respecting her elders.
Make that Hall of Fame elders, Saxton.
And Lita's being broken down.
Lita needs to figure things out.
My, oh my, what elevation.
She's taking some big hits here.
Spiked with an inverted DDT.
From the seated position, uh-oh, look at it. Reverse DDT right to the back of the head. Oh, man, right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow.
Leg drop.
And now up the side of the cage she goes.
Run right through with the spear.
And she is doing whatever she wants right now.
She has to rely on her instincts to turn things around.
Up and down. What a slam.
Watch this display of power.
Powerbomb.
Thunderous impact.
Lita's on the edge of defeat. Can she respond?
Crafty way to get out hard there. And she dodged that one nicely.
Look at this.
What a kick.
Reversal. Can she capitalize? Oh, impressive counter. Oh, no. What is this? Reverse choke slam. The close of this match is just ahead.
Yeah, she's in a rough spot now.
Run right through with the spear. Look at this. She's trying so desperately to get back up to her feet. Uh-oh. No way Lita's coming back from that. She gave the official outside the nod. Hurry up, ref. Open the door. She wants out.
The ref is doing his best. Relax.
Look at this. She's going to take a leisurely stroll out of the cage.
I didn't expect this to happen.
A dominating performance. And that will about do it, folks.
here is your winner, The Natural.
This was as dominant a win as I've ever seen, guys.
Never a doubt. Barely a moment's suspense. This
Molly tells me that you're trying to add fuel to the fire of your fight with your aunt. I don't know if I can help, but I can give you a tip. Justine always hated my cowboy hat.
So I should wear a cowboy hat.
No. Let me say more words. She hated my cowboy hat because it reminded her of Trish Stratus. Your aunt always resented Trish for being the face of the company. Trish always got more buzz, more press. Even now, Trish's face is on the side of the production truck, not Justine's.
Wasn't Trish also a 7-time women's champion?
She sure was. One more than Justine's 6 championship wins. Which your aunt especially resented because before Trish came to WWE, she was a model. So Trish had to learn the business from the ground up. Justine always thought Trish got special treatment compared to someone like her who worked in other promotions for WWE. What do you think? Is there something you can use there?
Sure is. And if how much Trish is celebrated bothers Justine, we probably should just celebrate her more. I'm here on NXT tonight with a big announcement. I'm proud to share that the Superstars of Tomorrow will be honoring the legacy of the greatest WWE women's legend of all time. I'm announcing the first ever Trish Stratus Battle Royal. Well, the main event is next week. We're kicking things off tonight as I personally honor Trish by wearing this out to the ring for a special match on NXT 2.0, the old WWE Women's Championship. This is the same championship that Trish won 7 times over the course of her remarkable career. Even my Aunt Justine didn't hold it 7 times. It is going to give me such stratisfaction to wear this tonight, in homage to the greatest WWE legend and women's champion ever, Trish Stratus.
One of the top names in women's independent wrestling, Zoe Stark.
Now looking to prove herself. One of WWE's most exciting superstars is here visiting NXT.
And she brought a vintage WWE Women's Championship atop the upcoming Trish Stratus Battle Royal.
It's obvious she's throwing Trish Stratus's accomplishments in her aunt's face. Is it going to work? We'll see. Whoa, just floating through the air.
Using the ropes for momentum.
Thunderous leg drop connects.
Climbing up to the top now.
Taking flight.
Diving foot stomp. Brutal. Plenty of hits coming her way now. Stark can't stop this string of offense.
Zoe has to wake herself up and turn her intensity up a notch.
Oh, stop, stop, stop. Following forward smash.
Look at this.
And that was a precisely measured attack.
Leg drop.
Watch this display of power. Kidding me.
Looking for the victory. 2. An emphatic victory.
Here is your winner, the Natural.
No other way to put it, guys. That was kind of a butt-kicking.
An absolute statement by the victor here tonight. What a steamrolling.
No longer in someone else's shadow, this wrestler has a bright future.
The following contest is...
A tough lady and a real lioness.
Set your DVR. Katana's going to do something amazing. A great young talent with an extremely bright future. Super fan turned superstar. It's Melee Fan. Time for some stratisfaction.
And from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, Trish Stratus.
Just when you thought the road to WrestleMania couldn't get any more exciting, Trish Stratus herself has entered NXT's first ever Trish Stratus Battle Royal.
There were a lot of fan favorites coming into this 6-woman battle royal, but Trish just threw most of their chances over the top rope. A powerbomb's not meant to be pretty, but oh man, does it get the job done.
Well, I'm pretty sure they don't want to be taking any more of those. Just lighten up the chest.
And that was taking the attack to the competition with that one. Sharp chop. Ouch. Oh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly.
And look at Brooke setting up an elimination here. Reconsidering that plan now.
What's going on?
Looking bad for her here.
Yeah, but she clearly has just as much of a chance to come out on top of this battle royal as anyone else here.
Now, going for it. Trying to step through.
All on their belly. Applying a rigorous stretch.
Well, this isn't going to win the fall, but it's going to do a lot of damage.
Yeah, and she goes for the pin.
Look at this, just teeing away in the corner.
Oh, just casually stopping the count. Obviously has more in mind for her.
Katana Chance has been eliminated.
The breadbasket.
Wrenching the arm.
With a series of strikes.
Good contact.
Side slam. Big impact off the leg drop.
Muscled all the way up. I do not see this match going on much longer with too many more moves like that from them.
You have got to be in elite physical condition to pull off something like that.
Jumping neck breaker. Ouch. Buzzer set up in the corner.
Sit out slam.
Big time close. Good grief.
Oh, sharp knee.
Forcefully delivered. Torturous knee.
That'll cave your chest in.
We're on the horizon.
Knee drop.
Dominating back suplex.
Fires back with a crucial elbow.
Breaks the grip with an elbow. Double under.
Into a dragon suplex.
Oh, stomping away. Oh, dive deep arm drag.
Put into the corner now.
Jumping clothesline in the corner. Finds its target. Connects with a chip kick. Down with the suplex.
She's got the whole WWE Universe rallying behind her.
Paying it right back with a reversal. Uh-oh. Questionable move here, guys.
Well, I'm sure this is all part of the plan, Cole.
Hoisted up high. Flapjack. She's starting to drag a little bit.
That's just the nature of the Battle Royal, Cole. If anything, they should be worse off by this point in the match. Run through with the spear.
She adjusts it and reverses it. Well scouted by Stress. Oh, smash! A possible elimination in progress. She's sent flying into the corner. Trish Stratus with a strategically placed shot.
Roxanne Perez has been eliminated.
Punt kick on target. Knife edge chop. Battling to stay alive now. Remarkable power being shown here.
That's another focused attack to her torso area.
Landed. Oh, what a kick. Vicious. Bailey lining her up from the top turnbuckle. Lots of hand speed. So impressive. Uh-oh. Knee lift to the body. Nice. Wow.
Uh-oh. Well-placed punch. Ugly, but effective response.
Has been eliminated.
Big uppercut.
A defensive elbow to the gut ends that.
Counters. This could be an opportunity.
Paying it back with their own counter.
Coming in hot. And we have our winners.
Here is your winner, The Natural.
I can't imagine a world in which they're not proud of that win.
Based on how much Justine's been mouthing off on her podcast lately, seems like what you're doing is working. Not that I had any doubt.
And with WrestleMania right around the corner.
What are you thinking?
I think it's time I stop avoiding Justine. The two of us need a face-to-face, and I know exactly where to do it.
Of course, it's obvious to anyone with a brain that my niece's efforts to undermine me, to undermine my legacy, are really the attempts of a weak, scared little girl.
I just want to talk.
Seems that we have an unexpected guest today. You may know her from her recent humbling loss to me at Elimination Chamber. My niece, or as she always asked to be called growing up, Little Justine. So, LJ, I've got to ask, How does it feel to be nurtured by the best in the business and still be such a letdown?
You know, you were the best in the business, Aunt Justine.
I'm sure you didn't make the trip here to tell me what I already know.
But isn't that what you said you want? For someone to give you your due? See, after the initial shock of seeing you at Elimination Chamber, I've had some more time to think. And you're right. You were never given proper credit for what you did and what you accomplished.
So you did join me to make my own point.
What's that you said on SmackDown? About having to survive a world 5 times as hard and 7 times as brutal? In the moment, I think I would have said you were making excuses. But now I know you're exactly right. You did work harder to get less. You should have been the main event week after week when you were in WWE. Sure, they threw praise on your name after you retired, when management decided they needed to add another woman to the Hall of Fame, or now when they want to get a Legends ratings bump. Fans buy into that nostalgia but forget what it was really like for you. How they treated you when you were on the roster.
What do you know about it? You don't understand.
But that's just it. I do understand. You've been teaching me since my first day in WWE. And you know what I finally really get? Everything that you've complained about, that you're mad at, for all that you blame management or other things beyond your control. It's always been me who's been your real target. Because I'll never know the limitations that you did. I will get to push myself in ways you never could, have opportunities that you never would have been given, and see how far I can really go. And you? Justine, you're a legend. The best of her time. Maybe could have been the best of all time if you had a level playing field. But the fact that you'll never know and I will, that's what you'll never forgive me for. And that's what's going to allow me to replace your legacy with my own.
You ungrateful piece of...
You're a selfish, self-centered, only thinks for herself.
Because I'm the only one I could ever count on.
Looks like we have something in common then, because I certainly couldn't count on you.
You don't deserve your talent. It should have been me.
But it's not you, Justine. It's not you.
It'll be me at WrestleMania. I've still got it.
Sure. You've got what's left. Enjoy it while it lasts. But me? I'm just getting started.
Seen a lot of people go out on the grandest stage of them all, but this feels different.
Who are you rooting for, Tom?
LJ, don't ask me that. You know I love you both. I just want the two of you to sort this out.
I don't know if that's possible. Justine gets bent out of shape about everything. You saw how she reacted when I dredged up her past and all the things that bother her. Well, now she's just looking out for herself.
That may be, but both the friend and the fan in me is hoping for a time when you two are past all of this. I guess watching you come out in her gear in your debut just put an idea in my head of how things could be if you worked together.
We'll see, Tom. We'll see.
You planning on stealing my title tonight?
Your title? Excuse me? Is the SmackDown Women's Championship yours?
Calm down, kid. I'm not talking about a championship. I'm talking about my honorific title, Mr. WrestleMania.
Wouldn't it be... You know what? Never mind. If you mean do I plan to have the match of the night, then yes. Justine won't know what hit her.
That's what I like to hear. And you should obviously always be focused on winning your match, especially tonight with everything that's on the line for you. But don't forget to have fun out there, too.
I'll try. I'm not sure my aunt's betrayal has been particularly fun for me, though.
I don't know, kid. Sometimes fun means beating the daylight out of a once trusted friend or family member. WWE superstars. We are just built different.
Thanks. I think.
WrestleMania! Can you believe it?
Would it come off as entitled if I said that I can? I mean, I'm here, and it's happening.
Aw, LJ. Regardless of what you do, you'll always come off as entitled to me.
Ava!
Just kidding. But seriously, kick her ass out there. After everything she's put you through, you deserve it. Good luck.
Thanks, Ava.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the SmackDown Women's Championship.
Here she is, making her WrestleMania debut. Justine is back on the grandest stage of them all.
This certainly isn't the first time she's been on the big stage, but for Justine, this WrestleMania will be like no other as she squares off against her own niece.
You might worry that Justine might hold back at some point as maternal or protective instincts or whatever take over, but I'm fairly confident she doesn't have any of those, so this is going to be fun.
Introducing the challenger from Punjab, India, the Natural. And her opponent, she is the SmackDown Women's Champion, Justine.
A charged atmosphere as we get set for a SmackDown Women's title match. advantage of them all, and it doesn't get any more heart-wrenching than a battle between beloved relatives turned bitter rivals.
And that's exactly what we've got at WrestleMania. For the SmackDown Women's Championship, every generational grudge match has led to this.
It goes back a lot further than that, Saxton. A lifetime of idolizing her legendary aunt culminates here in this explosive showdown.
And what a maneuver we just saw there.
Going down with a leg drop.
The champ getting put to the test here.
Spiked with an inverted DDT.
Justine has the momentum against her here.
I think just high risk.
Fade with an elbow drop.
No way.
Look at the height. Absolutely throwing all caution to the wind.
Spitting in the face of danger.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Dominating cross-body.
Right on the money. Justine in a very vulnerable position here.
The title's in jeopardy here.
I think the paradigm is shifted. The champ isn't going down easy.
The title still hanging in the balance.
Resilience of a champion on display.
Confidence must be waning as she hits the opposition hard, but still can't.
High risk.
Fade with an elbow drop. Justine has the momentum against her here.
I think Justine needs to reformulate a strategy.
Spiked with an inverted DDT.
The champ has been taken to their limit.
Yeah, this is a dire situation right now.
Would you have thought it possible with the way the superstar debuted that she'd be standing tall with the SmackDown Women's Championship at WrestleMania?
I'd have called it possible, but unlikely, Cole.
What a match. And there's no question whose moment this is. Whatever and whoever may have defined this superstar in the past, she's now cemented her own legacy within WWE.
We could be seeing this image at WrestleMania for years to come.
Wait, what's happening?
I'm not sure.
Can Justine be trusted here?
I don't believe it.
It seems that even Justine's small heart grew 3 sizes today.
If these two can get over the differences after the rivalry they've had, then anyone can do it.
Look out!
What the hell? The new champion was just ambushed from behind.
It may be the end of this rivalry, but this champion's story in WWE is just getting started.
winner, and still the SmackDown Women's Champion, The Natural.